Hey, Fluffy, welcome. How's it going, Noob? It's another day, another dollar, another attempt. I'm standing right in front of Madagascar right now. It's literally Madagascar's where my heart is. If you could see through my little avatar. that's what's going on right now. Madagascar. I can't spin my avatar here, but you know it's there behind me. Yo, yeah, we got a challenger. We need to get to 25k before Jory does. I was first for a little bit here, but they're doing it. I'm doing it. Race is on to get a perfect score, no move on Madagascar. You know, I can get so many 5Ks. I just need 5 of them in a row. We can do this. Let's go to Madagascar. We can pan and zoom. There's no time limit. We just need to be the first. But obviously, if I do it quicker, they'll overtake. But the first 25k, we can do it. I need to walk up and down this street a couple times. This street is so long. It's not Barnavana. It looks like this. We're like a couple streets up from Barnavana. No, this one they've added in leaderboards, so no moving. We've got 25k already, but they've added in extra stipulations here. So no move is like a new challenge, and then NMPZ is why I can't even turn the camera or anything. So maybe we can. So it's this road all the way from here, all the way up through town to here. This is the road that he's on right now. Actually, looking north, it's going around that way. And south. Yeah, we can see the temple here. And this is Barnavana. Barnavana, by the way, is Barnavana. Oh, it's Barnavana. We can see there's like a mosque down here. It's like Barnavana, and then the next road up. This one. This building right next to us. This thing here. Then there's a gap. Go north. I think we're here. Look straight west. Kind of at the back of this building. Oh, it was a different end. It's this building. We saw Barnavana though. Don't worry, Fluffy. We can do this. Southeast of that house. We can't get 25k anymore. Southeast to that house. Oh boy. We're out in the mountains. I keep getting this one and thinking it's this one. If we're out here, there's only a couple places I really know. They're going out to that edge bit down here. There's this little bit, which also looks the same as where we just were. It's so impossible. Yeah, hands on your heads. On islands. This looks very tiny. Is everything hidden behind it? Welcome, welcome. Zero, how you doing? That's a big wave. We can't 25k this one already, but is this that super far island? Or is it just the invisible island here? It could be this, which is kind of hidden behind it somewhere. Oh, it was just coined for Tomato Islands. Doesn't show up on the map in the slightest. You just got to know when it exists. Like, there's enough that I know. It's just getting 5 of them together. Oh. Yeah? It's an actual exit. It's an actual... There's a chance on this road. Oh my corner. Like, it could be this corner. I know this one has some exits on it. Or was it the end up here? My instinct was saying it was this one. And that's the bit I can see down there. But this is a long way. Right. This bit does feel a bit better. But there you go. I knew it straight away when I started doubting myself. Yeah, it gets crazy. We're at a corner here. This has got to be the M. This has to be the school M. Look, the angle goes like that. But which M is it? Is it first M or second M? So I'm talking about, we're in the capital, the Queen's Palace. The route it takes as a trekker, you go down these steps, around this corner, follow this path, and then it kind of goes like this. And around the high school, it goes like this, like a Batman symbol. There's like an M shape here. It's like down here. It's like goes up like this, then B, then an M. So this would be like a right angle, like an M. That would be the down part of it, the M, and back that way. Looking north. Be like this. It'd be right at the corner of M. When it goes like that, which is kind of southwest or northwest. Yeah. West and north. I guess mostly west like that, and then north like that. It's about where the M is exactly. I'm not sure where the M is exactly. It was on the M, but the M was. Look, I knew where we were. I knew we were on the M, but I just didn't know how far the M was on the school. So this is a route it can take. And as I played Madagascar, eventually I got to learn kind of a path it took through the houses. This is when I could move, though. No move. Imagine getting a pinpointable place and not pinpointing it. It was. I knew it was near the school, but it was like just too far below. It's 8 meters away from a 25k. But we still got other rounds to go. Okay, this wouldn't have been fun. We got a bit of driftwood. Looks like barbed wire. What are these reeds up here? There's that island over here. Southeast. Okay, let's go north. There's a camp thing out here. Just kind of in the middle of that. We're on one of these islands. We're on this one. I'll just help up on here. But near the beach. This bit's kind of sticking out around there. And then north, it looks like goes around here. That bit's sticking out. It's not going to be a 5k, but it's somewhere around here. Southwest. Goes out like that. Then like this. It's so tough, isn't it? It's 25 meters. is the limit on this map. So we're down on this part of it. That big mountain here is this area. See how it kind of turns? We go northeast, it kind of goes, then swings out. Like that, or is it like that? Or is it even down here? Where it swings out? I think it's this one. East for sure. That house, that house. There's more up here. I don't know how far out from in the water we are though. But it's like the houses up here. I can't 5K as well. It's like a top 3 score for the leaderboards. Only 2 people, me and Joey, have got any better from that so far. In no move, but it's so close. Look at this. We were losing 2 points down the last round. It's so possible. This is what keeps me going. We have all the way. This is the night time. We're disembarking on the shore. This is a river up to Albania. We take a little boat ride as the sun sets. But we can see the bridge. This is the end of a boat ride. We get up here just as sun sets. It's about, I don't know exactly where our shore is. But we're looking straight north at the bridge. Kind of looking beyond the bridge over here. This is as good as you'll get for a boat ride. I don't know. Imagine it's like that. Oh. I guess the bridge still goes up here, and then beyond it is here. Okay, normally, future reference, I'm going to remember those 2 houses locked together. Have we got the same point again? This is where we just got the last one. That tree has a red thing on it. What are the odds? This road is so nightmarish. And yet we've had 2. What are the chances? Give me more like that. We're on the brick. On the brick here. Did we come up here or did we go down here? I think we go down here. Which is in the capital. And that's the name of the capital, like Hollywood sign. It took like 200 attempts to get the 25k originally, but I could move around and I would keep trying. I think what helped is like even now, if you were just trying to get 25k, you'd give up and just start again from the start. But I kept practicing to get 5ks when I could, so that I'd be ready, hopefully. So that helped a lot as well. So this is the sign. This is that path I talk about. I think the sign is about here. In front of the Queen's Palace. It's like the sign here. We're looking south like this, and then it bends off to the west. Looking north, it kind of bends to the right around it. So it's kind of like this, man. These houses. It's just a big house to the west. Pretty much. This is the little invisible island. This big rocky outcrop. That's an invisible island. That's a real one. So if we look east, we're kind of at the bottom third. It becomes like this part is where it gets really ridiculous. Because there's an island here where we're on. And I have to use like the bottom third of this island. Like here. And go across to where this island is. And we're kind of up on the beach a little bit. But still near this side. I click about here. And we're like 150 meters away. I can't see the islands. 300 meters away. I think we're going through this village, about to get to the water over here. It's a big town. Oh, is this? No. Yeah. This lady treks through a lot of this place up here. There's this little bit here, which is nice. Yeah, it's not quite right. There's this bit, which is probably a bit more right. Doesn't that look like it lines up perfectly? No, it was across the river and in the midst of this. So I did a challenge to get 1,000,000 points. I got 1,000,000 points by doing this, but without stopping and thinking. Just clicking for regions, for areas really quickly. And I managed to do it in under 30 minutes. 222 rounds to get 1,000,000 points. And I can do it faster. That was just the first try. Hey, Double. If it's for Oxen, there's just no hope. No hope at all. Like anywhere around this area. It could be in the water, it could be on land. This is a free gift. It's a free hospital gift. But we can't do it. We can't get the 5Ks. 25Ks. Not a hospital. This one. Is this a crazy northern one? Oh, is this for southern one? These rocks. It was this one. We're about to turn right. Oh, we've already turned right. This is our buddy up here. On her way into the village. One down that road somewhere. we're back on, but we're further down the river. It's not easy on the river here. So the river goes southeast around here. It gets pretty wide. And goes north and to the left. We get on the boat here. So this would be the pretty wide part. It goes around like that. And we're kind of tucked in to the riverbank. Looking west, right here. Looking north. Yeah, we're kind of in like this. Looking southwest, it's kind of away down there. Like this. This is probably really close. I don't know if it's 5K though. The margins are so tough. What's going on this one? Where's an island out here? Okay, northwest. Just the northwest one. Nothing else. We might be on we would see more than one island if we're on this one. I think we're on the top of this one. And we can barely see the one that's up here. Maybe. It's so hard. So difficult. And then you get this completely free. I'm looking east to the bottom of that. On the Baobab Avenue. It's so beautiful though. Like all the unique sights you see. Like also, the east is kind of that. South is kind of that. Oh, a little bit loose. This is the house. You can see the hill. Kind of in the middle of a hill. This house is marked on the map. But it used to be. That's the water we can see out here. This is the hill. So we're kind of in the middle of a hill, go across. It's not this, right? It was Villa Diana. I think that Villa Diana is this one. But I think it used to be named something else. So northwest takes us out into the middle of a lake. That line. I think it's Villa Diana. But it used to show up. More. Remember this school though? It goes like this. And then goes up here. It doesn't actually go next to Villa Diana. Does it look like we just came out of the school zone? Maybe. It was like the school was like. But we're right next to. I think there's another house. Unless they've changed to this. The Beacon. They've changed the name of it. The Beacon Mansion. the new name. Okay, I gotta remember that. I mean, you don't need me to tell you where we are. We're just out on the invisible island again. And we're out on the west side. So we go like kind of like here, out on the west side. Oh, we want this one? Tomato Islands? It's hopeless. We can do it. All those emotions at the same time. Okay, here we go. We're below the big hill. This is like the middle here. The bottom of the big hill, there'll be like a road going around the bottom of it. We can find the lake here, big hill. This road at the bottom of the big hill. All we need to know is that we go down this path like this. So close. This one you can't really pinpoint. It's gonna get really lucky. Find the 3 islands. This is the town. This is the somewhere up down here. 1.1 kilometers away. So it's going to be one of these lakey days, one of these river days. North up here. I want to say this is where the crossing happens. Like this. But it's been a while. But it's this kind of angle and then it goes up top. Pretty good, pretty good. Go north and about to swing left. This is our guy in Marandava. Go north, about to swing left. How close are we to going left? Like 1, 2, 3 buildings. Got this building, then like not much else beyond it. Something like that. We could see the name up here. Remember? We have this location. We get a few repeats mixed in, which only increases the likelihoods. Shake my brain a little bit. So it was this house. I thought was this house, right? And it turned out to be like here. If I remember. There we go. We see the improvements. Gonna close in and be the first person ever. No move 25k. So this is up by the top in the watery bits. And it either is this bit like with that, or this bit with that, or this bit with that. Like a little bit, and then it looks like there's more around that one, and there's this bit here. It could be like that, with this bit coming up here. Or we could be just... I don't think this bit. Looking straight east takes us to that little bush. Looking northwest takes us around the corner. So east should take us... Maybe this down here. Or is it this bit? East and northwest. West takes us way out. I can see it being here though. But we just can't see how open this bit is. It's like a little bit here. This bit seems to fit better though. A bit of open water before we get to it. This is a long way though. This seems really close. We can't see what's beyond. Could be this. There's something west though. Was it this? We're just basing this random shape here as the exact shape of whatever these, however many years ago these trees were. So you can't really be too precise. Am I seeing stuff to the west though? It must be here. See this and this closer together, right? No, it was much further back. I was closer though with the gaps. It fitted a bit more. A little bit more around the corner. I could have seen the base even. Okay, this is near a house. Near a beach. Down here. Can't find where. I'm sure there used to be a house that was named down here as well. Someone's been updating with Google Maps. I'm sure one of these houses was named. That's what I was looking for. The princess, oh, the castle, the palace. The queen is right here. We're surrounded by some wall or something. How are we getting the corners? We're getting this corner. Okay, let this be a thing. Let this be a thing today. But we always get this corner on this road. Because that I can deal with. think we're going south into this city for a little bit. About yeah. That work? Not quite. Unless we really go web here. I guess it does work. But not 5K. Another top score. I could have 5K'd at least 4 of those. What was number 1? Oh yeah, number 1 was the boats. that was potential. If we were just a little bit closer to see this, maybe. Okay, we're on Main Street. That's for Novo in thing. That has a name. The Yenasi Maniafra Public de Madagascar. Main road's the yellow one here. Nord Inn is up here. That looks like maybe a school place. It's fenced off and there's basketball. Nord Inn up here. That definitely looks like a road. That's probably a road too. It might not be the Nord Inn. Nord Inn would be like behind it. It was. No, it's too far away. How are we on this? This is north, right? No, this is south. I was looking at it upside down. We were on the left side of the road. And also the wrong side of a junction because I was looking at it upside down. I would have plunked it here. Despite looking at it completely upside down, I actually got the right junction though. So it swings and roundabouts. I was looking down this, thinking it was up here. So who's laughing now? The end result, just put it on the junction. And then we'd have got 5K. Oh, why? I mean, this looks like we're walking across the water here. But the oxen are our friends. Kind of looks like we're going across this bit. Okay, we are going across the water, but what's... This is a painful part of the map. You go from this to trekking across the water to trekking across the land. Then back out to sea again. This is the water. It's untrustworthy at best. And back on the land. Back out to sea again. Now we're actually walking. When we walk across this, Look at this open water here. And we get up onto the land again. And we have to distinguish between this roads and this roads. We got like an extra person on this road. It's too much. Which rocky outcrop is that? There's a lot of action on this island. Let's see the east. I don't see the islands. To the north, I don't see the islands. The south. Not even southeast. Nothing, nothing. I don't know where this is. I don't see anything. Good thing we don't have to 5k it. Auto. It was. How could I not see this? Oh, this bit was blocking us. Seeing that island. This is the exit, the actual exits. At the end of that long pathway. Which goes, as you know, from the palace. Looping around like da 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 da. And then it comes out by this road up here. Down here. We can see the exit. Halfway up to the street. So a couple easy 5Ks. Oh, this is not far from the exit, but it's weird enough. We're in between some houses, going southeast, kind of west. Okay, west to east, and then it goes northeast, and it goes that way out of it. So the exit's down here. Goes like this up through these houses. That's the way out though, eventually. Goes like northeast and east. There's like a little bit around here that goes like that, maybe. Ah, it goes like up a little bit like that. I was down here. I knew the routes. I knew the little angle it was taking. It's been too long though. This was like in August, the end of July. I did Madagascar on the 31st of July finally. So it's been like almost 6 months. Since I had it locked down. Ish. So close. And then round two is a completely free and easy. Southeast to the octagons. You know Baobab Avenue. Southeast of the octagons. East of a lake. This is the just around the bend on this tracker. Wasn't it down here last time? About to go northeast. Then hook around. 1 meter away. We're on the nosy. This is a bit that sticks out on the nosy bee. This bit sticks out. Or is it this bit? That's like northwest of us. West. Takes us to the hotel. So it's like over here now. But how far out in the water are we? It's impossible to tell. Looking south. Just lots of stuff. This bit, maybe? Looking southeast. Something like this, but I don't know how far out we are. I moved it down. I moved it inland at the last second. We had the angle. We did the maths. Look at this. Put 11 meters away from 5K. This is these are the two that were trekking up around here. They kind of wait until St. Augustine, walk down here. I'm basically following the day in the life of the Google Tracker. They get on boats and kind of boat around down here. We're kind of in this bit, but it reads it as being on land for some reason. I moved it again. It's not really the right footage or right coverage, right? We were really kind of going up through this. It's got us down here. Anyway, that's still pretty good. Like, apart from the last one, we were losing 11 meters here, 14 meters away from 5K here. It's so obviously gonna happen. We just need to keep trying. That's the little end where we got off the bridge after like the lovely boat ride up here. This 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we're 7/5 of the way across the bridge here. Over the Ambania. What was Sambiana River? So assuming everything else being equal, this should be like 7/5, 5/5. right? Surely we're not 25 meters away in our direction, right? Oh, there's potential with a house, but I don't know if we can find it. Going north-south. Water should be over this way. It's a busy street. Kind of going to the southwest. Maybe it splits. Maybe that's a junction. Maybe we walk off this way. Maybe. It's straight enough. This is pretty long angle. Not up on this bit. Could be some random split up here. Or we could be just walking in the middle of nowhere. I want it to be a real road though. I feel like this is too far. House is on the wrong side. Not this bit, right? It's not down here. We like at the top or bottom. No hope. There's just nothing. Not even. Oh, the house is here? The house is. Oh my god. There was a house? If I'd zoomed in into my impossible guess and seen that house, we might have actually 5K'd it. In all my years of Madagascar, I never knew the house was on the map here. And then this. Just Central Hotel Morondava? Guy lifting his shirt up here. One of the first memories of Madagascar. Heading down here. And seeing this guy as we walk down the street just lift up his shirt for a bit of ventilation. There's the central. There's the roads. Down the back streets, going east. It's really difficult when I can't see the hill. Gotta dig so deep to memory. Like, most of it's going north and south on this little route. So quite a long east-west section. narrows it down. As I said, it goes like down here, goes like this. That's a high school. And this is the long east-west section. Wow. Remember, it goes like down here, across, goes up a little bit as we learned, like underneath here. Is it this one? I've forgotten already. But it doesn't matter because we've already lost points at the start. Do we see any islands? Don't see any islands. Nothing? There must be one. Nothing on the horizon. Not playing Sea of Thieves. How is that nothing? Nothing to the north. Nothing to the south. Southwest. Only possibility is southeast. Which means we'd be on this island. We wouldn't see anything unless it was southeast this way. Or east. So we must be on this island here. We're kind of on the other side of it. You know the deal. We get these white squares to help us. Go from this island, hop across to this island, and go slightly out on a boat on the side of it. And it turns out it's this stupid island up here. The Tamo Tamo Islands. They must add it a little bit more to the Tamo Tamo Island. They didn't used to come up that much. Yeah, we can see we got our people on Nosy. We look north. There's like a little gap between the Nosy Nosies. But on the this little trekking path here, or this little trekking path here, they both have the same angle, so it's really nice to tell. But I feel like we can see a good glimpse of that bit. The slope bit at the end. And we can see the sea. Pretty close. We're going south. Northeast. Into a house. Into a house. Into that house. Into this house. Right next to that house. And north is just for ocean. How much of this house are we really seeing? We're going northeast straight into the house. Path goes this way. Around the side of the house. This is the horrible part, which I paid no attention to in school. Right? Some mess in here. No. Oh, it was the invisible island up here. Are we on a boat going around this invisible islands? What chance have we got? some erratic boat path going around. Like, we're actually on the island for a lot of it. And we just decided to get on a boat. Where's our boat? Did we get? We set off to sea at some point. Right? Wow. I'd guess the transition is here now. I mean, it looks beautiful. It's a little way out in the sea for my liking. For such a little boat. No life vests on. But what an amazing adventure. You got to zoom in enough just to see the name, and then remember at what zoom you're at for the line to be in. You just can't. Oh, nice, happy friends. Looking east. I think we're on our way down the hills. On our way down here. 173 meters miles away. We can see, look at this island. The invisible one. This invisible one. This real one. If we look to our right, there'll be another real one. So north, this is invisible one we can see. North is kind of around sides. This bit. We have this line. That's all we need is this line. And all we need to do is find where this is. The east. We're kind of up top. Half bit here. This would be like an easy 300 meter, 200 meter. Because we've got this line. We've got this line. We just meet in the middle. 52 meters away. Just send me up in the International Space Station. I'll be your satellite. Okay, we're heading in from Albania. Standard path. That's the road in. That's a bit of a bend coming. It feels good being able to do that, but it feels bad when I can't get the final precision to 5K it. You get so close and you get so far. So it's like oh, we were much closer to the edge. I guess the bend wasn't here yet. Shocker, only 24K. Oh, hey, look. This is an actual crossing of a river. We're actually in the middle. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Imagine having landmarks on the map. Wait, no, it's this crossing. No, it's this cross. No. It's this crossing. River's going east. It looks like it goes to the south here, or whatever, like that. So all we have to do, line up the village, which we can see clearly here. This path down here. We're in the middle of a river. How? How is that in the middle of a river? Boy, no, we had to deal with this roads. This. Why are we in the middle of nowhere again? Oh, we're kind of turning northeast to the right. Maybe we have a bit of a deal. Doesn't this look good? Not quite. This bit? No. This bit? It's pretty good. But not quite right. So the north-south bit feels like we're near the school. Like down the sides, this end of it. Further down, we were in the right zone. This, like here's the only real bit that turns left enough. That's too late. That's the only part that worked. We actually hit a triangle. Imagine having walked all the way up to Hotel Patricia and hit this road's gone all the way up till it turns into a triangle. Imagine, just imagine the easy 5Ks. I feel better about not getting round one because round two was difficult. We're on a run of 2 in a row. Why didn't I memorize all of the standing stone rocks? Yeah, it's so beautiful, but so impossible. But at least we can assume a path goes up this way north, and then the valley's this way. Maybe we go up around here though. This kind of was calling out to me. And we had like up through the rocks of a mountain this way. Or are we here? Trying to go that way. Pretty straight north. The angles are good. It did the thing. I remembered that we went up through those rocks at least. I just picked the wrong sides. Don't take positives here. Oh boy. Oh. This mess down here coming out. It's got to be that rock though, right? Surely. We're just like staring west at it. Okay, maybe not. This one? This one. How did we get all the way up here on that boat? We're in the leads. No, we're following. But we're gonna overtake. We just left the village. This is our riding up the Ambania River. Or the river to Ambania. He's going down this road. Back turning here. We just left the village. North is like this. The road is like this. Actually, it's like this. Oh, it was like that. Triangle, triangle. Triangle action. There's the Chinese restaurants. There's the library. It's the computer store, but it's called Synchro, like Sino. Sino is like China. So that's how I remember it. Well, we learned last time. I guess like up here, I think. We get 5k. Oh. Kind of in the garden. The west. Queen's Palace. Another good chance. Practice 5Ks. The west, like down here though. I can't see this business. It's just like a staircase. Oh, we're down below the staircase. Staircase goes out to here. Something like that. One block, 2 blocks. So again, we finish on a nice few 5Ks. But we need 5 in a row. All 5 in the same game. Ugh. Round 1. Southwest snake. North and roundabouts. But we're not here. Or are we? Oh, there's no crossing here. So this one. Looks like it's snake southwest. So it's not here. We get on the boat down here. The sun is not setting that much. Maybe we get on down here. Gotta ignore this. The real riverbank is over here, I think. But this doesn't show up on the map. Feasts. North takes us way across here. In the distance. Maybe it is here. And that's the... It's in the distance, that hill. What? No crinkle. I'll put us like here. No, I like this one better. Norfolk's across the river. Yeah, how does North take us to this? That doesn't work. In here? How? Where was I looking at the river going? Oh, west, not south, east. It's like we're north of the only bit. This bit. Oh, we were way, way down. It's reasonably close. For a bit, I have no clue about. A full-on T-junction. Oh no, where are we? Is this? That's the guy who's walking down here. Up in this bit, but where are we right now? What's happening? Is this the one time we met up for a walk? Some white patch. Like, this is within his remit. It's in his zone. When did you go? Oh, it was this walk. The jungle of Nosy Bee. But oxen. We had a good look at his oxen. Remember all that good times. They were riding up here. Is this before they got into the water? They start off down here. I don't know where oxen go. It was, and like in the meaty bits. The meaty bit of oxen. That looks like that house. The one which was not named anymore. And now it's renamed to Beacon Mansion. And we're kind of northeast to it. Just the little tippy tops. Right? So that's just a 5k. It's that easy. No. It's not that house. I've got to remember it's not this house. This is just where I line up to find a real house. It doesn't have a name anymore. And that is what was northeast of us. Because if that's just my leveler, this is where we're at. I got it now. Don't worry. Locked in. This is pilot just before he's taking the shirt up. So that's the Central Hotel. Shirt's still down. So, the little details. When they're weird details, it's easier to remember. At least for me. I'll Justice. You try and give me some stats and numbers, and I'll be lost. But say, yeah, it's where that guy lifts up his shirts as he's walking down the street. I'm like, oh yeah, Hotel Safety. Hotel Safety. Which side are we at? This side's in north. The Hotel Safety. Again, once again, we end on 2 5Ks. All we need to do is start with 3 5Ks, and then we'll just end with 2. Okay, do we see the boat? We don't see it this time. This seems different. We can actually see beyond. Last time we were like really close to the starting base. Down here. We were here. This time I think we may be out up this side. Starting to get a little loose. You can see beyond a long way. And we're pretty close. We go east for trees. Go to the northwest. We definitely see a big gap down here. Maybe that's what we're seeing beyond it. And it's just further away, that's why it's smaller. That's the further away one. This is a close-up one. The northwest kind of takes us to the edge of it. No, I'm talking nonsense. This is the nearby one, northwest. And then that's the larger one in distance. But that doesn't help us here. Get within 25 meters. It fits for the mass, yeah. How close are we to it? I don't know. That's 9 meters away. Wow. That's one 5K. Oh Oh, remember this guy? He had a partner. Okay, we're learning things. There were two parallel lines. Two tracks, right, coming out of this bay. This bay. He had a partner with him going this one, and he was on his own on this one. Or was it the other way around? Did he have a companion? I'm going to trust my instincts here. This is kind of a split in roads. Go northwest and then we go left to the town. To the town. We can see the town up here. And we go left to the town. And there's like two paths coming this way but meet up. That's maybe the path you ever get excited. Oh, it's pretty close. Imagine this met up with that other path. Is there a house? There's the oxen cart. The buildings back here. Road crew's going southeast. Bends a little bit. If that bends. But how do I find out how far along I am? This then goes northwest and swings like that. Really close by. And then town. Oh, this is the right place. But how far is that corner? Northwest takes me like around the corner. Like this. Slice off the corner. How much for slice? That bends closer. This bend is closer. That bends? Is that a bend? It looks like it bends a little bit here. What is the scale here? These are a bunch of houses. Scale is nothing. Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Like 14 houses away. That looks like 14 houses. So like from there to there. That's about the distance of 14 houses. Oh! 5 meters. We figured it out. We found the place. We remembered the roads. We did all we could. Is this an Eye of Sauron? What's that hanging out here? Where Bear is absolutely right, double. So these... They look like the mountain climbers. If we were on a mountain, we'd be up in here, next to this house, next to this house, next to that house. No. We can see the roads. We can see the exit. Where's my box at? This one, and then like this one. There it is. Just what we've been searching for. And we're this far away from roads. Like this far. This far. This far. That far. I'm in the T-junction. Oh. Deep breaths. If round 2, we hadn't dropped a point here. Could I have ever gotten round 3? I couldn't have ever gotten round 3. I knew vaguely, I knew the jungly bit we were in. But, you know. We are on the precipice. History is happening. Disappointed at dropping 6 points. No move, Madagascar. Oh, we just keep going until we get it. Oh, look. So, if last time we were in the middle of a river and it had us at the south side, where do I put my pin this time? Did it break when she went into the river? These are questions we need to answering. So last time we were in the middle of the river and the pin was like down here. So do I just go further south? Yeah. It's the same river, right? This isn't us about to get in a boat. It's a bike down here. This is that river we crossed over. If anything, maybe we haven't quite got to the very edge, but we were here, right? I thought we were here, and we were here. So now I think we're here. We should be down here. They did weird things with the GPS when we got in the boats, or they were waiting for us. Maybe someone was standing on shore with the GPS while the camera waded across first. And then the GPS went after. They're both coming together. Anyway, this is not good. It could have been good. Why are they sponsored by Hex Chocolate? I guess Hex Chocolate is buying up the cocoa beans and vanilla beans. Alright, well this is, you know, the usual mess. A long road. kind of slightly southwest. A hint of a corner bending to the north. Unless we're by one of the exits. It's like the hint of the hint of a bend going like this. Right. That's almost a 5k on this road, which is, as you've seen, like kilometers of exactly the same thing. If I zoomed in properly and tried to figure it out a bit more, I probably still would have missed a 5k. Oh yeah, I mean, you know, just practice some NMPZ, why not? So this little hook is what I look for when I'm zooming in. Find Madagascar, find the little right angle hook here. But go across to the green bits. Just a little bit, then it's a darker green bits. And then you see the rocks wall up here. Just somewhere down here. Beach to the east. We're on the island, the invisible. Da 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 da. Do 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 do. I'm always I'm always wrong in some fashion. Islands. Look, we see bridge here. Beautiful. Let's just walk it down there. Bit of a shocker. No 5Ks. Oh. It's the southwest part though. It's not, is this right after before we get not the normal east-west? We've got a little bit of corner to work with. That's a bit too straight. That bend. This bend, there's the wiggles. Went straight on for like a kilometer. The lineup is good. What's happening up here? It's only slowly turning. This one we're just coming out, like we're right out off a wiggle. That's a 5k. I'm in shock. We've got a junction. Okay, let's get my north and south figured out this time. Goes up to the left and then hooks around. Got the goat with us? If only I knew the goat junction. The south, it kind of going like this, then bends around again. This is Albania, by the way. This kind of angle. Right now, this is a road. It goes up to this bit. We've got exits like this. Is that another exit? This is slightly lower than this one. North. East and it's above. West and it's below. East and it's above. West and it's below. And then it bends around to the north. And there's a goat here. That could be. And this is a pretty big building to the southwest. Two 5Ks. Send all your positive vibes. I'm hitting the button. Oh, we can see. Look at this. We can read the pumper anyway. This is water. This is not the hill. The hill is up here. We're down. Looking at this business. Where's the hill? We're down at this business. The exits, the final exits, is here. And we can see this here. We've got this to work with. We haven't even looked around yet. Road is going east. And then west. Is this for fun? We're not here because of this. We're down at the final. It's the very end. We go up here and then eventually out to the street. So we can see this. Botanical garden. We can see that big house up here. We see that lake river over here. This big building. That's the river. Maybe. Like, yeah, I'm still trying to believe. Most importantly, though, this is the building it goes between, and then it cuts across like this to the exit. Are we on this east-west? Have we just come around the corner? That's the exit's like here though. Is this enough? Let's see this. Is it enough? Is it enough? Is it enough? It comes through here. And like because it's way to the end right here. Are we in this bit? How far around that? We can still see this though. It's this building, the building. This should be a 5K. It was this, not this. My heart's in my mouth. That's 3 5Ks. Can we just finish on 2? We finished on 2 5Ks so many times. That's all we need now. Welcome, Marco. Just up these steps here. I think that's a minion. Why there's so many junctions? Why is there no guy with the shirt? He's got the cap. You can see the cap. He's on his own. He's with the cap. Can I see the town? Anything. Give me a town. Something. Is that a branch sticking down or a satellite's pole antenna thing? Just a twig. Oh, we've had some really good 5Ks. We just need to time more together. How are we so far away we can't see the town? Okay, let's look at roads. Road angles. Northeast. Kind of southwest. Parallel road going north. Maybe it's a roundabout. How you day been? I hope we've been able to get some Sunday rest in. Going west. It looks like there's a big cross junction. In the zone of this. There's no village next to us. We could be in the middle of here, of course. I think it's our guy with like the grey hat though. Oh, you slept until almost 1. That's beautiful, Laco. Yeah, I still feel like a little tired. But I think it's just like the stream time changes. We pushed back an hour for CA, so like that extra hour, feel it a little bit at the end. Just try. Okay, just pretend there's a west road. Pretend there's a southwest road. And a northeast road. Northeast, southwest, and a west. These aren't really roads either, it's just like cart tracks. We can't see the town or anything related to it. You're blue. You can see the Eiffel Tower nearby. It's a little bit crowded for the Eiffel Tower. I can hear people speaking French though, so you're pretty close. How's it going? This should be easier, right? You get an intersection. You just find the intersection, but no.
Thanks for the follow, blue 3_SC 733810.
7,338N. That's a lot of air. Welcome in. Thank you, blue screen. We've got 25K moving in. I've got 25K in all the countries. We've been doing that on stream last year. We completed all of them. I've been trying to get 25K no move and NMPZ. We are so close. We've been so close. Even today, we've had so many 5Ks. It has trouble with my name as well. Don't worry. But yeah, thank you. We got like a big country streak we like to do where everyone gets involved in. If I'm doing like a daily challenge or stuff like that, then I don't take any spoilers, and competitive, of course. But you're welcome to help out if you know, if you happen to know Madagascar well enough to know the invisible islands and the invisible junctions, and feel free to help out. But otherwise, you can just enjoy the head scratching. But obviously, no googling, no satellite maps, no external assistance like that. I'm in Geralt. He knows, he does know. I think we could look at the locations he had, or they had, but they've already been like battling out. Just, I mean, they're not moving if they're guessing in 38 seconds. They're already not moving to do this one. They just keep spamming and spamming until they get some locations here. So this is like yeah, I know this spot. Or you get repeats as well. I take my time though with the rounds. You got this one. I know that one. It looks like you're on the beach. This was and the palace itself, maybe. Yeah, just next to the palace. If I get these, I can 25k these. You just gotta play enough to get them though. This corner, we've been having that corner a little bit today. And Toilerama just by the BNI. Oh no, down by the shop. All those locations I could 5k. It's just getting a game that has all those locations together. Do you play No Man's Sky much, Blue? That's really a good exploration game, and it's like full of wonderfully named planets and species. I want to be the first. I want to be number one. Joey could do it. Joey just has to commit like 10 hours to do it until I get a good scene. So I've got 10 hours. J147b is a real planet. Oh, I'm sorry, but No Man's Sky is real too. It's one of the ones that Super Saturn. Oh. Did they discover it with the Hubble? Or is it a new a fresh Gen 1? Yeah, so this is like three great 5Ks in, and I'm lost. Because I don't think it shows up. One of them might be a Rhodes. This one kind of leads off southwest. This one goes kind of west. This has an actual opening, a gateway. Maybe that's just to someone's house. Going north. And kind of east, northeast. For this one. Gay porn found it. This is quite a nice starry song. Speaking of stars, I just got back from Los Angeles. And you can't see the stars at night, I can't confirm. Unless you go out to like Beverly Hills, and then you see some stars on the street. But not in the sky. can't see this. There are no houses here. Not this junction. This is the area though, and this kind of person, which is in this zone. I can't just guess in the middle of nowhere. Give me something to go on at least. This roundabout, maybe? I don't even know if the track goes up that far. He's walked up this way. Maybe he goes south after that. What if it goes like this? And then this is like the north exits. The boundaries of the town. And then some circly bit around there. I don't know. We're not allowed to move here. This is trying to get the no move 25k. This is why it's difficult. There's nothing to see here. Nothing on the map. This is the one where she's... I'm not completely sure I would have 5k the last one either. But thank you, Double. So this is a tracker going down here. Dun, 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 dun. There's like this little bit with not much going on, and across the river. There's no path. So how do you figure? What's the houses though? It's like houses with gap around it. Under the west, the southwest. Kind of sneaking like this. Like a ring of houses, right? Just find a little ring of houses like this. I almost 5k'd my ring of houses. How? Ask me how, because I don't know. If we imagine we'd been on 20k, this was the final one, and we miss out by 10 meters. Imagine. Luckily, we'd already lost the. Why? It's not NMPZ, but I've seen all I need to see. So if we look to the left, we'll see a bunch of houses or shops and a beach. And if we look west, we're missing the top house. Top of it here. And I don't know, we're kind of far away. West is like that. Northwest. I'm missing the end here. If we follow that angle. Wait, we're going. And we're missing the top here. This angle. Making it happen here. How close are we? We're missing it by quite a bit. So this needs to be a little bit more up here. Yo, kids! We just almost had it. We're back on the grind. We want to be the first one ever to no move 25k Madagascar. This is where we're at right now. Just a little bit sticking out. If we look northwest, we kind of past it. Actually makes me want to go a bit further out here. Thanks for showing up. That's no. We had issues. 25k, 25 meters is supposed to be a 5k. Oh, Gets. You made me double check it and get that much closer. Which was perfect. But still. What more can you do? I hope you're having a nice day and a good night. If you're not following it, Geds, go and check him out. You've been doing really well with the summer car. I had little faith that you would survive with the all that rolling and tumbling on a bike, but you did. Resilient summer bike. Summer car. Summer bike. I mean, we start with bike. Hey, Bummertron. Welcome back. So here's where we don't get 5k being 25 meters away. I think I need to send in my complaints. But then again, would it have mattered? What are we doing out here? I don't like this little pocket of water. I don't like it. Give me some landmass I can line it up with. Like bottom of this hill. Go into the capital. This is the hill, this little circle thing here. And we're at the bottom of it. So you just zoom across, find the appropriate bit of house you're at, and you click send. And yeah, a little bit too far north. Island off to the west, we can see, which means we're at the top of this one, just rolling around the outside. $38 meters, no 5Ks. This is the some of them, you know, they're kind of repeats. You play it enough. Some of them you can work out with enough, you know, trigonometry. or nearly. And this one is kind of a repeat though. Not bad. Not bad. Not bad. It's kind of in between. Another 499999. How did I get 24.9 without any 5Ks? I got 4999s. Oh yeah, but oh look, a freebie. Freebie. We can see the exit. I haven't gone into the new season yet, Rocket League. I played a few games today, but it's not letting me load up normally. So this is the like we're just a few meters away, right? How many steps? It can't be beyond this, right? We're right next to the wall of this house, this building. Almost stepping away from it. Oh, Central Hotel. If we turn around, his shirt will be up. Shirt status is lifted. Lifted. There's the pharmacy. Pharmacie de l'Oiseau. That's interesting. Because that's an exit, it looks like. But it's not got the exit, unless they've moved to pharmacy. Anyway. Central Hotel, then this business. And then this business over here. Basketball hoop, bus stop, yeah. My concern. Anyway, looking west. See the pharmacy. We should be here. Right. No concern. We're on a boat. Down here. In this little cove down here. But it kind of shows that we're on land. As far as I'm concerned. Did I try and remember exactly where? It's somewhere in here, but within 25 meters, I don't know. Is it more this way? Might be more this way. Yeah, I don't know. So harsh. Okay, for the future. What can I do? Just remember this, where this bend starts. Yes, remember it's where that bend starts. And the end of this dong, straight across. There we go. That's a 5K every time now. Make a mental note. We're around the other side of the island this time. Nose is up here. I'm not memorizing the distant houses. Oh, le service topographique. Topographics. Top. It is noted on here somewhere. Topographic service. Oh, yeah, is that a church, you think? This is like a triangle bit behind us. There's a service topographic. So west, we're at the derrière. So 3 5Ks and one very nearly. And this one was almost there. It's just getting 5 in a row. That's all we need to do. Okay, looking west. We're kind of at the bottom of the hill again. Path is going north-south. A little bit north-south. It's the bottom of a hill. Path is going north-south. Was I like too close to the top? That's that. We kind of on the outskirts though, right? Where does the path go? It comes in this way after going down the outside. Does it go down this side though? And like that. If in doubt, plonk it in the middle. Give myself some range. And move it away from a 5K. Absolutely. Perfect. If in doubt, just don't move it. Just plonk. Don't listen to the voices. Dava. Yeah, a little slight bend. I don't like that bend. I like this bend. Wasn't even a full bend. Hey, Goffresh. Well, it's going really well. We're having so many 5Ks. Although I did just have a game with four 999s. So, I mean, it's pretty good. Like this one, I'll form a little nosy. Either going this way or that way. This way or that way. This way or that way. One or two. Oh, we're going this way. I hope you're having a good day. We're on the north side of... Yeah, I remember not seeing stuff because the rest of the island's in a way. We're starting to get some good, like, memory repeats. We're learning things. Oh, is this one? Silly. Imagine Imagine putting it on this island. What a fool. There's no way we see the road behind us. We see the road behind us. There is a way we see the road behind us. So we go to Mondava. I'll find Mondava on map anymore. Never mind. We go below it anyway, into Vikun. We find the single road going out left like this. Bottom of this one. We line it up to the edge. Junction here. Wait. Oh, this road going this way. We line this road up to the edge. We go down here. We go in slightly. And we can see the road. We're just next to the road right here. That moving in slightly, I need to not go as far. But basically, a 5k in spirit. some of the locations have been actually been kind today. This road, we've been getting some good corner action. Not this time though. I've had a few surprise 5Ks. That's not good. That's pretty good. Only 1.2 kilometers away. I've been making more checkpoints since we can't move. We're on the stone path though. That's the hill. So we're above the hill. Why can't I see the name on the side of the hill? That's my big question. But we can't 5k it, or we can't 25k it. So just a bit more practice. We'd see the name if it was here. We're not on here. Unless we're really tucked behind these houses. We are really tucked behind. Again! 25 meter, no 5k. When I had those 4.999s, the first one was a 25 meter. In the water. Southwest. And to the west. Southwest is this invisible one. The west is that invisible one. That means if we look north, we get this. West, see that. Right here. Oh no. Remember? It needs to be out in the water. No? Okay, this one's not out in the water. I thought that was a village with houses, but it's trucks. It's beautiful country. Somewhere down the path down here, I think maybe if I was using feet, it might be more accurate, or yards, I guess. Oh, meters is less than a yard though. Yeah, it rounds up one part of it, but not the full points part. Why would you do this? I can barely even see the islands. How's that possible? This is just one island to the northwest. On islands. Waves. There are two though. And three. The northwest. So we're on the main southern one. Looping around like this. To our south is this rocky outcrop. How far away are we from the island though? I don't even know. Hopeless. So it's good practice for when we get to the NMPZ section. If we get some repeats, that's about the only way you can. I gotta get used to the road angle. It's pretty. Come back. It's like this. We see the hotels. We're on Morandolph Beach. It's like we're way down on the beach though. I think this is the ocean side. Like there's this, and there's this beach, and it's like we're just adding water. Is this what we're doing? Just clicking in the water? Oh yeah, we're way down in the water, all the way down. We were too far from the hotels. I should have been all the way down here. But just remember, stay safe. This is the house. It used to be named. Remember? Am I going crazy? It used to be called something. It was like a shop. It was named on the map, and then someone took the name off. There's something boutique, right? It was a boutique. It was someone's boutique. It's only been a few months. But the boutique is not on the map anymore. But now we have Beacon Mansion. This is a boutique. It used to be a boutique. Maybe some geoguesser bought it. Maybe Jory, he bought it and renamed it to stop people being able to get the 5Ks. Okay, so new plan. Beacon Mansion, then Ghost Light for mirror version, and then you get a 5K. This is the boutique, the old boutique. Mirror Mansion, boutique. You won't get this any other stream. I'm giving you the secrets. Southeast, or kind of just east. Yeah, guess where we are. How are we so far away from it though? I don't like being this far away. the invisible islands. Oh yeah, you like them? These are some good tunes from a millennium. The early 2000s, basically, of the late 90s. So yeah, we're the old familiar, 200 meters away on some boat. We were a long way over from our island, I guess. We were on our way. We were like on a journey. Did we even... Does it go that far? Yeah, we were at the edge of our tether. It's rare to get this far away from the islands. This is what you deal with, though. If you want to 5k this island, you just need to learn exactly where this circle is compared to this on the map. And then where the boat extends. It's fun times. And where it actually goes inland, where it goes in water. Obviously you don't sit and study it, you just remember it as you go through your days. Yuri. Oh, Yuri. Yeah, well, Yuri makes sense. Thank you, Devil. Whoever they are, they're very good. Look at this. You forgot the route number. This is easy to get wrong. Southwest takes us to the side of the bridge, yeah. And by wrong, I mean like 27 meters away. We're not wide around the hook. Kind of just starting a bend. It's that big in this second one. Right. O E is pronounced like oo. The Yuri. Got the names? Got the houses? We got the bend in the roads? The curve? Into the straight? This is the capital, not Banya. Ola Bear. Ol. Jor. Okay, it's good to know your enemy. No, we're all lovers of Madagascar here. Where's the palace? Here's the... It's right here, the name, I believe. Look at this line. It should be this junction right at that bend. But that goes like that. When it starts bending back, we got this building. Stop bending back that way. Bend starts. From here on out, it's pretty straight. Before bending to the west again. Slight bends. Unless it's this. Which is kind of surrounded by buildings. Well, no. No? That's a bit of a bend. The road doesn't work well. Look at that angle. Just I could see the sign being here though. Doesn't really work. Unless we're not fully around the bend yet. No, it would be bending this way. What am I doing? I'm bending this way. Like that. Not good. It's going southwest and then it turns south. This is where I think the name is not up here. The name's northeast. I've got to go on this one. Oh, don't let me change my mind. Don't let me change my mind. No. I like how the trees are giving me the shape of Africa on the wall here. Why did I change my mind? This looks like the Blue Ventures place, but I can't see the sign for it. The A and the I pronounced like I. Okay, the I and the I are pronounced like I. Jewel. So it's kind of like a little jewelly, like jewel. Jewel. I think it's this, but I can't see the science unless they're covered up by the sun. But that's also about south, so clearly we're not in that part of the world. We should be looking this action. Like open garden on the sides. Kind of open garden. This house right up here. Yeah, we can't 25k it. I should have known better. You can have multiple combinations of like the single letter or the combined. I think I can see a triangle up here. So this one? No, but we're not in the middle of the businesses. It was, but I wasn't for some reason. For some reason I stuck it on the corner rather than in the middle of the roads. No. This was for seeds. This is what we've been waiting for. I wasn't trying on the last one. Oh no, okay, it wasn't. We still had more. Still had one round to do. Is that the roads? Is that the roads? That the roads? I'm gonna pretend that's the roads. Even though I can't see it. So Mondava, down below into the Kundi, find the white sandy bit. Find the road that sticks in like this. Zoom in pretty far. Go to the edge. And then just slightly in from that one. And then pretend we're a little bit south of it. 72 meters away, despite doing all the secret codes to get to the secret place. I couldn't see the road properly. It was too far away. The amount of work it takes to get a 5k. Like 7 points away in total. There's the hill. We're really low down behind the hill. We're going southwest. And northeast. We've got the zone of a hill. There's that little part before we get into the like this little part. Oh. And then it goes down like that. This could be the southwest, northeast part. No, it was before we get to the. We were further down the hill. So that angle, after we go down here. I know we go between these two houses. And then we take the final move out here. Okay, yeah, I thought we were on this bit maybe. Not that bad. I guess this bit was above the hill. Anyway. We move on. Micro cred. That looks like the Central Hotel. The shirt status is down. So we're north of the Central Hotel. Like one. And micro cred. Oh, it is mine. I keep seeing the Shea Fab. Forgetting with microcredits is right there next to it too. It's that's kind of east of us. Is this Patricia's house? He's kind of going around the corner here. Oh, it's a market. Market, 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 market. The oxen is like a get out of jail free card. If you already messed up, grab some oxen. You're never gonna get it. Oh, majestic. We're already like up in the hills. Right, this is where I thought we were going around. Up into the mountains. I thought we were going like this, right? And it turned out we were down here. Not quite. We were like down here. One of these spots. No, we were down the other mountains. 24. 24.9, they mean nothing anymore. What is this? We're going racing. There's no hope for oxen. Is it the start? Is it the end? In the water. We're on Main Street. Forget which this is. We did have this yesterday. Was it by the school? Banya, look for the Nosy Islands. Head inland. Was it this one next to the school? It was. Oh, you're having a laugh. You're having a laugh. Okay, we go to the islands. We find tomato. We hook underneath this island like this. We go up until we find the tomatoes. And then we just send it. And we're 647 meters away. What more do they want from me? How can I line anything up? People. Mountains. Oh, we need to give a dark part here. Okay, not that one. This, I mean, you can 5k this one. You don't even need me anymore. This is probably the most repeated position today. Yeah, you have a good smile. We'll be here a while. Checking through Nosy, where we can't see the sea. We can just see we're going kind of northeast. No, 5k is here. I'm not far off. I know I couldn't see that house. There's definitely no house there. The Epibar. Poisson? Oh. River. It's kind of. Oh, there's a hotel that has a little gap in it. Dun, 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 dun. Over to Morondava. We zoom in. We find the little hotel with a little gap in it. The little roads. Just for a start. And we're just like up here looking at the river. Oh, it was not the hotel with the gap. Chamber of Commerce. The wrong gap. No, it's... What's that one? Over to the capital for this Rampor. Find the hill. Zoom across. And I'll bet you have good luck. We were having a good time without the oxen. How am I 153 meters away? It doesn't help me in the slightest. I learned nothing from the oxen. This looks like that exact spot we were at before, which I totally don't remember. It was one of the bits down here. Down this. It's more like I'm edging my way away from a 5K, but or towards it. Okay, it's like below the mountain pass. Find the mountain pass, and go just below it. Got an actual exit? Imagine there being a nice junction on this road. Craziness. We still almost don't get a 5K. So bad. I thought this little was this little. Been a while since I've walked all the way to the end of the trap here. This is for one time. Speaking of history, is it a one time I actually get a 5K on this stupid bit of land? No. The answer's no. Why does this never come up? This is when you need it. Just for one part of this tracking thing, which you can't go wrong with, is right here, where the river does this. That's for dream spots. That's for dream 5K. Stop giving me the oxen. No. I don't even know what I'm doing for oxen. Why are they here? This one's for you. You know it. Oh, it was for... Oh, I've got to be careful now. I've got to take a moment just to sit right here. Make sure I have 5k. Gone all the way up here. Almost south, but not quite. And hooked round. There's the name up here. We got our bearings. Time is not the essence. It's all about accuracy. So remember when I thought we were up here? I went down here. And we were really here. So now the sign was here. We're kind of going down here. It's about to turn a little bit to the left. But is it though? Kind of just coming from southeast though. Maybe it is down here. Should be here, but I can't get it to work. Unless it's that corner. Was below. Boba, 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 boba. Big gap. Is that the one for gap? Wait a minute. There's Boba, there's a gap. There's the Nord Inn. There's the marketplace. It's not unbanned yet. There's main roads, Nord Inn, marketplace. There's so many good locations. I could 5k. This is not one of them. This is like a normal bit of roads. It fooled me before. This is like the weird bendy bit up here. That weird bendy bit. Yeah. Well, it's a weird bendy bit. Oh. Round 2, you say I have a free 5k. Shame we already messed it up. Back. If I turn around, we'll see this. Ooh, there it is. we got this. We're off the side of it. East takes us pretty far down this one. Kind of like down here. And off the side of the top of this one. Just pretend this yellow white line here. $74 meters. I'm impressed. This is not the normal village. Island is this? Where have we gone? Some strange part of this. Inland from the beach? I don't know. Oh yeah, if in doubt though, it's always done this mess. Oh. Unusual location. Cocoa Beach. We're doing like a slow version of 1,000,000 Madagascar points, basically. Once we hit like 250 rounds, it's safe to say we've earned 1,000,000 points so far. Probably less. We know there's no hope. I can't tell this from this, from this, from that. Anywhere along here. This is... I don't know if we ever end up somewhere up here. Apparently we do. Shikirtby and Beaky Harbour. Oh. I know we leave from this one. We wind up over here somewhere. But I don't think I've seen us that close to that one. The space plant 10 kilometers away. That's how we do it. I'm not sure I can do the Morondava. It's here. Can't space plant these. I need practice. It's impossible to pinpoint. It's near the roads, but it's just far enough away. At what zoom am I looking? It goes like this, and then it goes around a bit like that. It could do this, or it could do like this. It's probably further, right? Like, I don't know the scale. It counted up to 25, and I was ready for another 49999999999. This is miracle number one. We've got the blessings. This is not miracle number 2. It's only sneaky house. We're on the nosy. I think we're on the nosy. Going south. We're walking this way. I think it's that little side path on the nosy. This business. I can't see the houses. We could try and get a little wiggle to help us. Looking north, it kind of wiggles like that. Looking south, kind of snakes its way. Like that. Would this be an awful place to put it? This could be a 5k. But see how it does the same thing forever. Even getting there. Getting so close. No, don't give me the road. Don't, no. Don't give me more 5Ks now. Go to Mondava. Find the little community mark. Find the little white zone. Take the road which goes in. This one. Zoom in so you can see this road. Get that around on the corner. Just go slightly in on this road. Just slightly in. And then we can see the road. This time it's to the north of us. Pop it down here. And be Mr. 5K. No need for any zooming or panning. Just right on the corner. Just throw. No. How you give me the easiest 5Ks in the planet? It is so. Round 2 was the one. We knew the zone. Well, if we go east, we like one thing in here. Go northeast, like one thing in here. This is one thing in here. Go east like that. Northeast. Surely we're not. Right? That's a bit too close. Like 1, 2, 3. We're kind of like half a building again. Down here. Makes more sense. Close to the wall in the middle. What a game that was. Round 3 we'd already lost points. I would have taken a bit more, maybe, time with round 3. Round 1 was no hope at all. A miracle. Round 2, we pushed it too far. Our luck, but you just get 5 rounds. A couple of these mixed in. We only need to get 3 of them right. The server is topographique. Ah, oui. Tolia. I've zoomed too far. Find the triangles. Find the topographique. BNI Madagascar topographique. Look to your west. You're 5k. No sneaky little exit here. Kind of a bend long way down that way. Fairly straight. That's pretty good. This is also a pretty good match with a little bend that way. I don't see this though. Or do I? Is it hidden in here? Is that it? Is that the... Wait. That could be this exit here. It was. I'm sure we could see that exit. Maybe it wasn't. I don't know. It's a long way. How am I only 124 meters away? Okay, we're not near the bend. Kinda closer to the bend, but not bend. This is Albania. Take a walk down. No, not this one. This is our exit. This is our bend, and we're kind of closer to this part. Meters away. This guy with a hat on his own near a little turny roundabout thing. He's about to go up. Alright. We know the roads. Head down to the free island thing down here. Go into here. He's not on here. He's out here on this real road. And he's about to split into a few choices. Is he down here? No, maybe. Not this one. Is he? Not too much. It bends away around the south. This bit now. That doesn't work. No. A line. Wasn't even on the roads. But that's good to know. Goes all the way down to here. Oh. Okay, this is a landmark. Let's leave. We come up, remember when we came up through those hills like this? Those hills were down at the bottom. We started to come up through the hills into the leaves. Hills are down here. It could be this if we're really close. No. Okay, the leaf is a mountain pass. It started so promisingly. This is nosy, invisible. Find throng. Find this throng. Find nosy. Find the side of the beach. We come down invisibly onto this invisible island. Our invisible trail takes us to here. And then we kind of get on the island, walk up a bit like this. Oh, are we just arriving? Or are we on an actual beach? Okay, we're not on the real islands. We're on an actual beach. Maybe. Are we seeing all of this stuff? The southwest. South. Unless it's this one. In which case, there's like a little loop like this. Oh no, this is a horrible mess down here. One day. Bonavana. 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 Come back, Bonavana. Bonavana. Oh, it's a market. What am I doing? what kind of crazy thoughts? It's just for markets. Obviously. How could I confuse it for Bonavana? Being we're on nosy. Maybe not nosy. Which detour is this? I don't remember this detour. We're alone, so not nosy. Unless we took a detour on our own. Go to the bathrooms. Remember this big happy time here? No, it was these. How am I gonna know where the toilets are? Nothing's labeled. Boom, 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 boom. Into the capital. The palace is up behind us to the right. We can. We're on little roads. Walking down the side of the palace here. Pretty soon we're going to turn the corner. go around, but not quite. We're kind of like a little bit down the road here, next to this building. Maybe we're next to Oakland Society. Is that too far? Okay, la. So many 5Ks. And yet. Let's go northeast roundabout. I think this is the main street. Hang on. Are we diagonal? We'll be heading up to get mixed up again. Albania. We're in Albania. We could be on this diagonal. This one. Not this part. Up to hold up, Patricia. So we can narrow it down to this part. And we can see an exit going this way. And it kind of does return. We've actually got a junction. Yes. 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 No. No. We got the shirt lifted up. We're in Morandava. I can see this. I can see these tanks, right? North, northeast, northeast. Tank, tank, tank. So we're on this beach, in the sea somewhere. But we can see... Go up and some tanks are here. Tanks are there. East. Like 1, 2, 3, 4, why is that like that? East is that. More northeast than east. Like, I'm going slightly, pretending that's northeast. I'm pulling slightly down, not east. And then using an angle out to some preconceived points, which I know not, just put it out in the water. And then saying there are like about 7 hotels in the way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 hotels ish. Ish. I know, but I can see those though. It gives me some vague hope. Hopeless. How am I ever gonna get that far out into the ocean? This is the actual point where I finally got 25k. It was on here, right on the peak. The arrows point this way. The arrows point like this way and that way, because we're right at the peak. This is the view. This is 5k. No, I guess not. It was looked very similar. This guy going up for Baobabs. There's another little split in the roads. There's no way you could learn this. Most of it's just like some like very weird points that stick out. This not really weird enough. Even then, you've got to remember where on the map without any guidance. Now this guy. Goes down this road. What angle is he going? He's going kind of southeast, bending east. But yeah, also I gotta remember he's not actually on the roads. Just don't ask. When we get to the NMPZ, then the level gets shifted up even more. We need a location like that one. Right now, all we need is just to be able to see, look around. This should be so much easier than the NMPZ. But by the time we're done with this, I think the NMPZ will be at least as attainable as this is right now. If you get the right locations, I don't need to move. I can NMPZ them. Like I say move, I mean like pan and zoom. Like this should be just a safety net for me to double check panning and zooming. Like I can like line things up a little bit. We're kind of close to the South Bank. There's enough to keep it interesting in Madagascar. It's not just an impossibly hard slog. It's like you can feel that you're getting close. Like, this seems like a good spot here. Can I see this bulge? I look this way. The east, not really. East, I'm kind of looking at the riverbank. Yes, that makes sense though. No, it was the next one alone. Down to Rondava. Go to the Boab. Beautiful Boab Avenue. Think of it, there's some houses here. They're probably up here somewhere. We're on the actual Honest to goodness, concrete path. I had to go up these steps. Surely this is the beginning of a path. Find the Queen's Palace. Surely we just came down some steps onto this path. No. Okay, steps, path starts here. Steps stop here. Remember this class design communication. Steps stop here. West to the this. East. South. Can't tell. I think we'd Trekker gets to the end here, maybe. West. We don't need to 5k this, but it's good practice. Northwest. Why is it never that easy when you need it to be? Straight northwest line, that's good. Maybe you gotta make little airplane noises to make it work. Okay, we should be, that's the little, we should be in San Augustine. That's the little junction. And we're just walking down here. Don't get fools. We're walking down here. Don't be confused. So that's the building, that's the junction. Those are some houses. The north. We're just totally heading down these roads. Can we see that roads? Not quite. Pretend that's the roads. But we're looking north like this. 25 meters is such a long way away. Someone built some new houses here in the meantime. Kind of halfway between north and northeast. North is that way. Northeast is that way. North, northeast. Oh. I mean, I'm making it, I'm just basically moving my arrow to where I'm already at. The confirmation bias really kicking in here. That's the path. The path between these two houses. This path is going like this. And then we're like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 or 6 widths of this below. Which, depending on how far you zoom in. Oh. Ooh, zooming in. Which fun path. This is the exit. An exit. Right here. Yes! This is the one building in the entire street of 18 kilometers, however long it is. This was the location I got when I got 25k. This was, I got this building. This is the one I got. But let me get 25k. This is the one, right? It's not a different one. Right? Oh. Don't doubt yourself. This is where we pull up and get out and go for a walk. Right? No. No, I knew the second one. I know this one. We're only on round 3. It has to be. If it's not, the back of it, southeast. No. It's for rock. No. It's not the block we get out. The block we get out has a gates. It's got a little gate thing. This is just the invisible building next to this. Of course we get an easy round 4. This... No, I know. I don't know where this is. The song was lifting my spirits. I thought this was a one guess. Mountain Pass, that's where the leaf is. Right? No, this time it was over here. That beach is known. This is the end of that beach. We're somewhere along this beach. There's a bar up here, the Spice Bar. Okay, almost. Oh, I started off so well. We're picking up more and more. Good habits, though. Good 5Ks. Go northeast. We know we're near where that name is. Southwest, around a bend. We can get within 25 meters of this one. Getting that exit though, that's one of my favorite 5Ks. Because it's such a relief. I don't have to check anything. I just can see the exit. This one. Going southwest and about to go. Or was it this? Let's not get into that again. It's pretty near. This is the angle. Bends around that way. We don't see anybody. You see this one out to the west. There's another one. Surely we can't. Was it that one? No. It's gotta be this. I'm looking westward behind that one. Maybe looking at another one. Are we on the actual road though? No, I think we're just out in there. Oh. Oh, how far wrong was I? Do we need to practice? It's kind of still straight. And this keeps going straight a long way as well, even though it's windy. We're kind of venturing in off the roads. Okay, this when the sticks are next to us, we're like 40% to here. People just going out for walks around Madagascar, taking the camera, sharing the joy and the beauty. It is a long old trek to get out to any of these places. Even if you get to Madagascar, to get out to any of these is like a whole other adventure. You literally need an expedition. I like this side down here, maybe. Was over in the corner. I feel embarrassed now. I got gifted 5k and I messed it up on the street. It's going right after a long way. If you, it's the first big bend. This one? No. Oh yeah, it wasn't this angle, it was this angle. Never mind. Can't see the hill. Oh, this is the burnt out house. Wait. It looks like it's got the fire. And there's a kid sitting in the house up here. I remember when the burnt out house was. It's just a little smoky. It's not. There's no big actual fire. So there was an L-shaped building. This was just out towards the burnt out house. This one or this one. I've still got it. I've still got it. No, I never had the oxen though. Okay, yeah. That house is one of the good checkpoints because when you're moving, it's got like a little quirk you can remember. Help. I got within 100 kilometers once. 100 meters, I mean, on these oxen. I don't want to learn the oxen positions and all the, because there's nowhere to line it up on the map. A hopeless quest. Toilerama. Same color as Barnavana. It is Barnavana! And no trip to Madagascar is complete without a trip to Barnavana. Dun, 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 dun. Barnavana. Well, what is this business? No. What are you bringing me out here for? It looks like some big cows. Cause they're far away, and they're still pretty huge. But oxen, I guess. Why would you bring me out here? There's one little bit of white coast. But I don't know where it is. It's not this bit. It's this bit. That bit. Oh, it's this. Obviously, it's this bit right here. You can tell. some random spot they want us to look at seaside. And it's pretty good, but still, it's not a perfect run. We await. What is that over here? Is that an exit? This looks extra sandy. Almost like there's a fake road out here. Very flat as well. Yeah, I could see the early bits. Shallow drive. Look at that! Eventually I'll learn the road. Every single slight kink. Every painted bit of tree. Like, I hope I don't get to that point. Hmm? So many big mountains. That town. If the town is up northeast, have we come through the forest? Yeah, is this early on the tour? So we start in the town of the camp, and we go like this, go all the way around, basically. I think this is early. Before we get to the forest, out of the forest. Maybe it's not, maybe it's further down here. Remember that time we were down here? Oh! Wow! Wow. I'm sure we were further up here. Because we could see the town and stuff. I guess we could see this town. I don't know. Don't knock it. We were way through the forest and beyond, it looks like. Okay. Oh. Wait, are you taking us? No. That's not land. Is it land? Oh no, there's the islands up here to the west. And to the north. Northwest. How is we seeing this one? Okay, east. Taking us above this island. So we're quite away. Have we been coming this way? Hang on. Okay. So there is a boat that goes like this. And then there's this which goes like this. You know, let's stop song again. I think we're on this boat. I don't know the actual curve. But it kind of goes like this. And then there's one that goes like this. To these invisible islands. And if we look north, we're so far away from that one. But that is northwest of us. This invisible one. And we're not level with this one. But by how much are we not? This is, I've not tried lining up these two. I think. What else can we look at? Southeast is really low down on the islands. Southeast. Oh, that's not good. Needs to be further out. Half of southeast is like down here. From what we can see of the island, it would be like. This is the worst. I don't know either of these directions for accuracy because I haven't practiced them. I've not had this boat route before, or that offer. So yeah, there's no way. Just eyeballing. I like that eyeball. I just send it. 152 meters away with nothing. This wobbly wavy line it takes. If it maps like a bit of more of a normal curve, like if you smooth out the curve, then maybe that's where my part would have fitted in more. Like up here. I did as well as I could. Oh yeah, this is a nice easy one too. We're just walking down the back of this village, past looking at field down here. Banya. Not that bit. This bit. Just get down to the village, pick one of these huts and take a walk at the back. Completely normal. like this distance, something like that. I moved it away from a 5k. Well, I mean, the 0 meters. That's maybe like 5 meters. I don't know. This, I'm not happy with this. I'm not happy. This isn't right. This is the right way. It should have been 25k. If that round wasn't completely possible in the water. Fishing of Toilara, it says here. But I don't think we're in Toilara. Okay, this would have confused me as well. There's no... We are? No. Who are these people? Toilara's all the way down here. Surely not. There's no fishy bits. Down here though. Okay. Maybe there's a fishy bit up here. I don't remember this though. There's lots of fishing. Ambolove. I don't know. This would have been the worst. It feels like it should be somewhere else. I don't remember. Why is there water to the north? We never land down here. We have a bit of a walk. We do that trek. South we get to a split. I don't know these people. There's that beach down here. No way you'd get the Toilara up here. I don't know. Luckily we don't have to, no. We can chalk it up as a learning exercise. But where is our north coast? None of it makes sense. It's a lie. Something's lying. It was a lie. What is this mess? If I don't know anybody, it's always in this mess. It was just off a little junction box thing. North Mondana. Find this road, which now I remember has the little box on as well. Find this one. That's not easy. Are we on the way down to the end? Are we just like rumbling? There's a small, tiny chance. Smaller than the last round. There's the count. We're just like hustling our way down the final few steps to the count. 5K again? We're just hustling our way down to the camp. I've done 2 impossible ones already. And you want me to do some impossible ox? Is this real? Just poking me in the eye with a stick. Be done with it. That's 2 amazing 5Ks. Yeah, I can see there's a bay to the north, but it's not lined up with reality. Like, look at all these hotels just hanging out in the middle of the water. Can I find any town? Any town? The oxen. Any houses in the water? Any house? No, no. What if we just go with the hotels? Sandy bits here. And the road kind of winds south and then southwest. We should make clips when I get some incredible 5Ks. Or at least if it takes more than a minute. I think I took less than a minute. If you put a marker, I try and remember those clips later on. So quality 5Ks. There's a nosy island out here. But is that the invisible one? Up here. But oxen don't go all the way over. Oxen don't even go up here. So what am I seeing? This? No. That's not oxen territory. This is walking territory. Where are the oxen? This is not for where are the oxen? This is bow territory. I can't even find where the oxen go. Up here? No. This is the guy walking with a hat. Goes down here. But oxen go through some water though. Where did the oxen go? This is the oxen. And they go up here. How is this bigger village here? I've not seen. Unless it's down here, the oxen. Or if it's in this village. But we see water. Imagine if it was down here. Is that where the oxen go? No. Is it? Oxen. They come somewhere down here and do something. I don't know how far the line goes. It's a hotel village. It's not really hotels. Maybe a couple. Or is it this? And that? A sand. We see this, maybe? Northwest? Right. There's a path. The ox. Okay, we're honing in on the oxen. You can see the beach. West is just all water. Go like this. And there's a dune before we get somewhere. We see that. The Cocoa White Beach. Oh, I hate the oxen. Why didn't this show up when I was looking before? Gotta be one extra zoom in. See the town. If I'd seen the town, there's always like hope. I wouldn't have 25k'd it. But... It's such good work on the first 2 rounds. We get a bit rewarded here on round 4, but round 3. Wait, why is south that way? Okay, south is good. That's south. Like a little bit of a... I don't know which... There's too many houses. Like 1, 2, around the back. 1 in front. There's lots of houses. Great West. I would have taken this one for round 5. Visible island. Nothing to go on. Kind of halfway. That's too incredible. To remind ourselves. The road goes like this. Maybe walk like that at some point. Round 2. When did we ever get this? Right bit of mountain in the foothills. Oh. Oh. Let's see maybe. Bend is going right now. Should be halfway down the should be here. This one. Hotel's not labeled. Okay, that lines up better. But it doesn't bend around the corner. Like this. Big fence up here. Up the river. Was that not an exit? Is that just for beach? It's just this. That'd be a regional office of tourism, maybe. Can't see this road. Is that a circular tank? It's a circular tank. Is it? Am I imagining it? Which is what we'd see here. They changed the name. Lavezo. It does eventually start turning that way. Got no names though. L'Etoile. Hidden behind the fence. The Happy Bar. Happy Bar. Almost northeast is that. East. Yeah. They put us down here. This bit fenced off. These two big long buildings at that angle to the roads. Like this. Kiosk Music and McGrill. What is that? Not names. What's this for kiosk music? The building here. Doesn't appear. Is that what we see down here? This is like for tourism thing here. This is angle away. Not this one. Why didn't you name these hotels? Down, 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 down. Clearly, we're on the other side. Blue Ventures HQ. How did I even get 66 meters away on my invisible islands? It's good news for NMPK. We only lost about 1 point on Morondava, which was a pain. And then I just speed ran the end of it. Like 6 minutes 57 seconds on this, 14, 13 seconds, 20. It's right there within the grasp. That round 2 should have been an easy Morondava street. That hotel was just not named. And then I would have been agonizing over this round 4. Okay, what did we learn? How big was the hotel? Is it that big? Oh. I was trying to think about it. I gotta just go with the flow. South takes us the other side. Yeah, where's our... It's kind of straightening up. How is that not a good spot? Why be like this? Why be in this boat? When you could have taken an ox cart. It's a big mess. 2 kilometers away. Going up some steps, a hill to the west. Kind of seeing the bottom part of the hill. Going south. The capital we go. Down the tracker. The hills are down here. Not quite at the bottom of the hill. This bit. Kind of on the edge then, right? Yeah. Down the edge. Just a little bit further. I didn't give enough credit. I thought we could still see the hill. We were down below. This guy again. Happy bar. All goes off to the left. Alongside the river. That was a hotel I thought had a gap in it. In a past life. I thought it was this one. But it turned out it was this one. Or this one. Turned out it was this one. This is the gap. No, it was in front of it. That was a hotel. It was a bamboo. Alright, hopeless. Come on, another guy. These are the guys. This is a beach. That little sliver of white. Not that one. This one. I can't even see the sea. Just get some lucky within 25-meter plonk. Oh. I don't even know the routes. What is the path here? It's a diagonal little kidney or something. Or a papaya, mango or something like that. And then they also walk up the edge here. At least we've got so plonk to the right, or do a little loop down here. Better than nothing. But knowing nothing at all, I got pretty close. Sunsets. Space plonk. These are the guys together. We're entering town. There's the ox carts. So we together they go into town like this, and singularly the guy in the hat goes like that. Together they're like this. We can't just enter in town, so why not? Surely we're close to here, right? Are we on a real roads? I wasn't ready for that. I remember with good times when I 25K. Or just 5K. It was a bit of a track. Down here? No. Yeah? No, I said I thought it was here. And I wound up. Guessing down here. Oh, this was that down here? Was that down here? It was a really good spot. Think it back to my endorphins. Very end, yeah, very end of this, and we go round back. Okay. My dolphin's got me close. Okay, I thought it was for Google swapping them together, but we're not in a car, so I wouldn't do that. Again, we can see the island off to the northwest. Keep me away from this mess. I don't trust any of it. And we're back. What keeps happening on this island? I thought I could see a little thing. I could see a whole other island out there. I guess it had trees on top and stuff. Oh yeah, this is a part where she takes something out of her bag. Obviously, I clearly remember the route we were taking. Heading north. And near the sea. You can learn with me. Why are they walking near the sea? They walk this route though. So they should be walking away, I think. Going this way. Which makes no sense. That's why we're walking southwest towards the sea. Oh, is this a path? No junction? Are we just getting our stuff together? Are we... That's the water. Why can we see? I don't know. But we might just be getting our stuff together. Walking down, about to get onto this path. Sometimes I get some hope. Sometimes I just feel like, you know, this is it. It's gonna be the branch off path. Then it starts. Maybe not. How much of a bend is that bend though? Really? That one? Look at this. 5K. We're on the path, but not a real path. Remember the steps? I remember the steps. Leading down to a path, but there are more steps. It's a shame we've already lost the perfect score. I remember the steps. Because they were down here. Oh! Not across, but down. Okay, we've got at least one island out to the southwest. Got islands off to the west as well. Which means we're kind of on the land at the top of Visible One. And we could cruise our way. Am I making sense here? This is west. This is southwest. But we could see both of them. Because we are on the edge. North is like this, so we're like right up here. Yeah. Not in the water though. Remember these 5 houses? I remember these 5 houses. I remember almost 5K these 5 houses. It was down here, across the river, up through here. And I found like 5 houses like this, and I clicked here, and it was really up here. It's, at least 4 of those should have been 5K. Oh, this fake. This is not the exit. This is not the T-junction exit where she will stand. You think, oh, I know this one. Yeah, this is the junction. You just click it and 5K it. She's walking off down the path. No. She's faking it. He takes the wrong exit. Comes around the bend, takes the wrong exit. When we go further down to real exit. It's a fake path. Don't trust her. That's a real exit entrance. How far around bends has she taken us? It still hooks a little bit more like that. Is that the right one? Yeah. We didn't get faked out. Why? I mean, it does look beautiful. It's a little bit like duotone. Could have had a bit more color to it. We can see all of this up here. Are we actually... Is that the nosy... That little invisible nosy islands? Goodness. Who knew you wanted to become an expert at Madagascar? Like here, and then this bit up here somewhere? Or are we down? Tucked in here? We can't see any of these islands though. Oh, is that? No. That. We're down here. It's such a mess. I hate this boat. We are all the way down here. It's... west. It's nice when it lines up perfectly. With one of the cardinal directions. We just line this up at bottom here. I'm starting to see the roads. Road is to the south. Bit of practice. Security. Find the roads. The more I zoom in, the more accurate I can get here. Get right to the end. Do I need to start like guessing where the G is? The left end of the G. Left side of the G. This is our baseline now. And we're just a little bit above the road. Basically on the roads. Okay, further left from the G of Google. Down on the like this one, it was actually this one. This time it was this one. Yeah, this is not what you want to see. Nothing in the slightest possible way to line up. Just, it probably floods a little bit now and again. At least we're going east-west, that's something. You know what? Maybe that is something. He's got a red hat on. East-west stops me checking up here. Maybe he's just walking east-west. Yes, that's exactly like it is. There's Camille. Down the west. Okay, we're learning. We're improving. Getting more focused. So, the bottom of the hill, right here. But I went too far. Oh, I didn't go far enough. When was it? Oh yeah, we're walking along the edge down here. Remember? Bit more further this time. Bit further more. Down the edge of these houses. We really are out here. No chance of this one. Just out in open water somewhere. Yo, Smeghead. Hey, how's it going? The boats are not nice. This is nice. We're gonna rock down to Boab Avenue. Same me higher. Oh, yeah. It's well marked. It's very clear where the pool is. You can see the houses up here too. Kind of making our way in between the two of them. Easy 5Ks. How are we still on this? We've already not got the 25K. So why are we still getting the easy 5Ks now? Now they're no use to us. You're doing blindfolded in my sleep. Just stop giving me oxen. Oh. North is the road. South. No, this is the one I like. I thought I could see it. To the north. And it was really to the south of us. I'm kind of getting some memory back. So, Morndal guys, taking a road trip down to Kirindy, find the white sandy bit, get the road which leads out to here, line up this corner. Maybe I'm doing bad with lining up the corner. Why it's not be so good? Go down to here. Get right up a little bit closer. Like that. And I think it's to the south of us, which puts us like a little bit up here. We are getting closer. Maybe I need to leave a little bit of the this road up here, so I can see exactly where I'm getting to the edge. We're just fine tuning. Oh look, there's a Brassavilla Terrace. A lovely bit of triangle action and a library. La Brasserie, Terracerie, the library in Toileria. Ba, 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 ba. It's going like this one. They call it a roundabout. Triangle about. Something to suit. Oh yeah, we're by this Chinese restaurant, aka, you know, the called this one, Synchro. There's a library. What's a library? Why stop giving us these boats? Yeah, you line up east, you figure we're like halfway between these two bits. Yeah, you look north, you don't see anything. Look northwest, kind of see the bottom of the island. You have a map, nice and fresh. You figure, kind of see halfway between these two. Go across like this. Got that line. Kind of northwest is the bottom of this thing. So you go down like this. And you wind up 158 meters away. I know, maybe with binoculars I get more accurate. I feel like that's my limit, and sometimes I'll get lucky. We're jogging down a little bit. We could be on the final stretch of our journey route. We're not 5k Vs though, it feels really good. These mountain ones. Like there's that little bit of this bit. Oh, it was a wrong little downhill bit. we had to zone. This one, a bit of rock. Drop it. Like it's up here. It looked pretty close, but it's still 1.3 kilometers away, my last one. We are going round the bend. Ever so slowly. Like, I like this one. Oh, there's a cow here. Looking north though. Kind of right on the dip. Right on the dip. Did I remember which direction we were walking? Not really. Did we walk north or south? I think last time we were walking north because the road was behind us. Right? No, I thought we were walking north. Thought I could see the road down here. But that way was north. So walking south. So we haven't got to a road yet. Welcome. How do we do this? DRSMYC. And address, no, just address me. YC. I'm trying to figure out the name. My name confuses a lot of people too. Welcome to the channel. You want to get me? Go buy me fashion can help. Sometimes the shirts help. This guy He wears a number of different shirts in and around the Morondava area. Yeah, these are the guys who like get on the back of a truck and head down for a little adventure. Right now, though, they're in Kirindi National Park here. My only real thing I need to work out is how far they are away from this road. So there's a tiny little trek a bit. If you've played a lot of Madagascar, you've probably seen it yourself. Because I think I'm the only one who's really... So what I'm doing here, I go to the park, I find this bit of white sand, road leads out to here, I push this junction right to the edge, right to the corner, right up here, and then I go down 2 roads, and then I move the cursor just slightly, ever so slightly down this road here. I think maybe it's even like this one. And then the line these guys walk goes like this, and then kind of hooks like that. So I think they're above the roads somewhere. And we need to get within 25 meters to get a 5K. See it. See how hopeless it is? We were 27 meters away. But if you know, this is what we had to play with. It's not even a straight line, which doesn't help. You've just got to remember where this is. And you know, you saw my trick I used to find it. So I can kind of reliably get close, and sometimes I'll get lucky. If we see the roads, then you know, we're almost certain. I do have second place right now, tied with 2 points drops for no move of Madagascar. But we want to get the first, we want to be the first to get 25K. There are lots of little things off the side of the island. I don't know which one's which. That Barracuda restaurant. Actually, we're kind of down here. One of these. This guy's no help. There's nothing to line up with. He's just wandering around aimlessly down here. I think he might be on an actual road though. Give him some credit for being on a road. Way down here though. This one's in the capital. Kind of good little wooden path here. I think the name, yeah, the Hollywood sign name is right up there. It's like I did it non-moving. I got all the countries platinum medal, 25K, which we did on stream over like most of last year. We'd like go through the continents. Some of them didn't take that long a time. Madagascar took the most attempts, over 200. But they were pretty quick because you get to know the vague region. Then you just got to get down to like the nitty gritty. Pretend you can like recognize the houses along the trekking route. Go south and then round bend a bit. That looks pretty good. And I can get so many 5Ks. We have got so many 5Ks. We just need to get them all in one single game. We need to get everything spot on. And then we move to NMPZ. Which, if nothing else, and this is not the not in the middle of town. We're like down in the this bit. Are we beyond town though? Not sure. Kind of bending around Atra River. I think the river very close by. We like beyond the roads, going like this. This is horrible because how do you know? How do you know where the path goes? I can't remember everything. PM art. This is that little kiosky bit up here. Peculiar Cafe. This is the guy who had a hat on last time. Now he's got a different shirt. Like, approaching this junction, which I guess leads onto the beach, on the real road. This is the last house. If we look east. Should be here. Imagine having an NMPZ. I can't even speak properly. So this is the palace leading down to your palace. This is the pathway. The start of a little trekker. This road right here. The very beginning of it. It goes down here. Winds its way down, and ends right here. I don't know how far down this road we are. Are we right at the start? Oh, who's that? That's someone else walking. Okay, we would have been close. We were just one good round. Short, really. This is the green line. So what kind of angle have we got here? Yeah, maybe it is near the start. Oh, it's further down here. Have you tried much of the Explore modes? 25Ks. Wyatt C. Is Wyatt C good? Or do you want to be called address me? Oh yeah, we still had a round to go. Where was me all happy, saying we'd done so well. Looking for islands on the horizon. Not really seeing any. Does that mean we're on the bottom of this one? Looking north. Kind of like lost on the north side of it. Yeah, we can kind of see northwest, pretty close to us. Looking west, we can see Silver Island though. I don't know. No, it was the super far away one. For Islands of Menace. It's completely invisible. So even if you knew the islands, the only hope you have is to line it up with a city. Once you can see the mainland, line it up with a city somewhere. And then try and find the angle where they meet. Which is ridiculous. And it's not the way to get 5k. Hospital? Hospital. And then half a block up. Head to Ambania. Off the main roads. Find the hospital. And be like a few. That's a hospital, right? Looks like hospital. It's got red on top. And then one block, an alleyway. Whatever. An alleyway, and then a bit more. On the road up here. I'm not completely convinced it's that hospital, but if my instinct says it, how could I doubt it? I've got to trust my instincts. I've been doing so much, right? So much Madagascar. It's all locked in my brain somewhere. My brain says something about Madagascar. I've got to give it a benefit of the doubt. So it kind of bends down a little bit and then left. This looks like a shallow part here. So these are the options. It also bends. It looks more like this part. Yeah. $350 meters away with nothing. Absolutely nothing. This is toilets. Where are the toilets? It I said, how am I supposed to know where the toilets are? It was one of these two places. That was my first instinct. Imagine not remembering the toilets. Okay, now I remember the toilets. There was this little circle here, and then up here, and then across to the toilets. If they were only signposted a bit better. So, honestly, one day I might just go onto Google Maps and start annotating in great detail all the little bits of Madagascar. But that's after I get the 25k, because you know, why make it easier for everyone else? This is San Augustine. Yeah, somewhere up this road a little bit. Wrong junction. This feels like the camp. It almost feels like that camp. Find this, then zoom in. The islands for sure. This camp like that. 56 meters away. It's not a 5K though. Oh boy, this road's bit of a speed bump here. It's going around Benville. Yeah, and that's really going around that bit. It's like a free shot. We get 5K. Go on. It is like a little bit of. Yeah, it looks good. How am I getting so close? How? I don't know how. Oh boy. So beautiful. A river. A river doesn't show up on the map. Yeah. Yes. Fair down there. I guess we're going northeast, southwest. Could be early on. The last time I said that, it was like down here. No, this was the northeast, southwest one. Right? Or was it behind us? No, it was early on. Or early-ish. Oh, buddy. Invisible island. Right at the bottom of it. Northwest. Takes us right to the edge of that one. Two ones we can see. Northwest takes us right down here. But that doesn't look right. He's taking us right to the bottom though. I don't know. Yeah, I guess northwest. I was not. I was looking at this island, the invisible one. That was the northwest. That didn't seem right. Oh look, there's the Northern. Just to the southeast of us. Some great points, some 5Ks. Oh look, we're back in Tongurama again. But not. That's the junction after the school. Maybe. Bar Cacao. There's no Bar Nirvana. You could probably pass away an evening. Bar Cacao. If I thought it was this, this would be where the business is. The Volga. Hotel Gold. It's just not labeled. I see the end of town here. Do I see the hotel? I'm behind trees. I feel like it's further up here. Few streets. That looks like a church or something. That looks like a church or something. There's no roads. Well, there kind of is a road. Looks like it bends upwards. Yeah. Well, sadly we can't read that sign, which would have given us an easy 5k. Oh dear. We're on the beach. Is this that mess of a place? There's no one with us. All alone. It's kind of a bit down here. Kind of a bit up here. A big old loop further down. With bits jutting out. I think it's that one. Oh, we could be on the... Maybe. This one. No. We would see stuff out there. I'd be at least one island out there. They're invisible on the map sometimes, but in real life, normally you can see them. Bunch of boats. It's gotta just be this mess. We're just not seeing all the details. Any houses around here? I give up. It's just somewhere in this. Oh, there are houses down here. I gave up before I scrolled down to them. But I would have definitely assembled the organization of the houses and 5K'd it. Looking west, we're below, well below the back of the hill. I think we're almost on our way out. Southeast. We're coming through these houses and going east. Yeah, we may actually be a noted bookmarked house. As we exit, these are the houses I go between. That's 5K from old school. The end of the route goes like this, and then between these two. That just comes from lots of failing the 5K. And just, okay, this one. We're on the road above Rondala. Find the second branch. Find the little house. Zoom in to an appropriate level. Go down like that, and then start turning the corner. And find that you didn't go far enough down. Yes, if I zoom in till it's really big. Okay. Lots of things to try and remember for next time. The Chinese restaurants. It's a shame we had that one round. No. Middle of nowhere. Lots of pretty baobab trees. A few other roads. We're going southeast, northwest. Around the city. Was it here? Was it here? Or is it here? Or is it here? It's 168 meters away on the right stretch of roads. It's north is like that. $400 away. Are we so close to this one? Go south. That's northeast. Oh, this is a rare trip around the Invisible Island. The other Invisible one more. Back. I've lost my Mozambique channel. So is this one? There's this one. There's Invisible Island right here. Just somewhere in that stupid spot. 181 meters away. This has been a tough round. Very tough locations. We could spend some time in 5K the corner here, but it's pretty much like that. Okay, a bit more around the corner. We can see the steps. See for Queen's Palace. But anytime I don't do it properly though, it's like I lose practice. Steps, remember next steps. Then more steps. At some point you must be on real steps. We must, at some point we must be getting on here. More steps to come down here. There are always more steps. For the locations we have, that was a really good score. Wherever houses. Everything's behind me. That's not very nice. I'm trying to see the lake. Do I 5k this one? I'll get 25 meters going like this. Like south and southwest. Can't do it. That's the worst stretch of Outroad. Normally Outroad is just a gift. Speaking of gifts. I didn't see the hill. Oh, the hill's that way. No, where's the lake? Where's the reservoir? At the bottom end of the route. About to turn. A final stretch. Find the palace. Find the route. There's the reservoir. This is the final exit. Go up through these houses. But we're not on those steps, you know. Are we about to leave and go up those steps? We're kind of... heading around here? But we're going... kind of going west. East. We must have already gone through here. Be on our final approach. Seven meters away. Okay, if we look south, we're very close to the edge here. If we look east, we're very close to the edge here. We longer than water. We got a 5k. No. We've already lost the... we could get first place still, technically, if we 5k. The last two. But it's not for 25k. Kind of going southwest. We know the region. Going southwest like this. But how far into the mountains are we? And were we like up here before? Oh, we went down in this one. The mountains look so similar. This is the lovely oil tank I was talking about. Gas tank thing. That's the end of the street, that's the junction. We've seen this from a few different locations, getting closer and closer. Up this path here. This time we're right here. Wherever we circle this. Solid. The first one should have been a 5k too. We're right on the precipice. We're always right on the precipice. Okay, we're not on the precipice right now. Sun's kind of low. We're pretty far. I think we're on the final bend. Big hook up to Albania. Maybe we can 5k it. Kind of like south. Maybe not that. Maybe south up here. Then it kind of goes right. What do I know? Up here? It's closer. Take this route up to the north. You can see this really close by. No, we can't. What are we look? I thought we were looking at this. We're looking at that. I got my north-south mixed up. See the names on the wall. Hollywood sign. Hey, yeah, look at it's so close. So many of these 5Ks are just like marginal. 20 meters away. How's your day been? Get the music going again. We've picked up so many 5Ks. This is Toiliara. That's the one I thought was a Blue Ventures hotel before. But what was it really? Oh yeah, there's a triangle up here. What was this building? We can take a look and zoom into the town. Find a road angle. Looks like one of these roads. This looks like a triangle to me. Is it this one? Or we just buy here? That's not a road, right? I can't see if it's a crossroad or a T-junction. It's like a triangle-y bit and then a normal bit. And a normal bit, maybe. Surely it's not this one. We've got some spikes on here. Is this a school? Is that a church? Maybe it's this one. Whatever this is. This is called the Ancient Orange. This is the orange one. That doesn't really match up as well. This road matches up. Could it be up this way even? Over north? Like a mosque behind us. It really looks like it hits one of the triangle places. Yeah, it's round one. Why did I not put it in? Why did I put it in the junction? If I'm gonna take a shot, at least put it in the where the street is. Yes, it was 25 meters and it was 4999. Normally, 25 meters is good. Look at this beautiful pool here. Maybe this one's. Maybe I could learn this. Looking straight east of this big rocky shale area. Famous enough to get its own marker on the map. Okay, that's what it is. This thing, big rocks. I think we're on the boat. Off the coast. No. If it's Van Island, I step out there. Do, do, do. Oh, we're on the Patricia, right? On diagonal. No. Yes. Yes, we are. We're just in this part. before it takes a turn. So as that this one. How far down are we? I don't know. Back that far. Right, this time. Oh. This the bar. That bar? Doesn't really bend like that though. Something here. Might be the exits. Super roadworks. Right. You can see that road maybe. It was an exit down here. Sometimes they have both, but there's like a circle he does. As a dummy. I only saw the in. I didn't check the inside. A pair of them together. Walking this path. Find the island. Zoom in. They're just like walking up here somewhere. Or they go through the water and then walk up there. Going east-west. So we're not down that part. Must be this part. Road. Just the time. The training is paying off. Down to the park. Into roads. Just be. Be on that road. Exist right on the road. 25k for roads. We've got there. We could do it. We've added it to our collection of 5Ks. Zoom, 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 zoom. Find Blue Ventures. Just panic that we right, go on, okay. The impossible road of impossibility. It turns right eventually. Just keeps going. It like slightly veers right. Does feel more like this part. It slightly veers right. How was it? How that close to an exit? I couldn't see it. Go north. It's quite a long way south of that. Maybe that shows up. We're in St. Augustine. Going up this path. Quite a way though. Maybe that's the big building we can see. Still huts. It seems like a large building though. Like this large building here. Should really pay attention. We're the furthest out the side we could possibly be. I think we're actually above it. Does that ever happen? On the boat, maybe. That though. Distance is great. We got something right. It was just for verticality. We weren't that far north. Underneath the balcony. West takes us to the top. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Oop. Making little noises really does help. Get 5K. No. No. You don't even get me zooming in. You get a space plug for that. 12 kilometers away. Yeah, just get all these out together. $1 like here or something. No, where is it? I don't know. What can I use to help me? I guess the little green bit here. Where this green bit ends. quite laid on. Going south. We're going around the edge of all of those buildings on the left hand side before we cut. I used to have landmarks in place. All these crosses up here. Maybe good old days. Around the outside of all of this. Where was the cross? Was it this? Was that a cross? Before this? Or after this? I think the cross was after. I know. No? I was right. That was my marker for where the crosses were. In 3D. About to get picked up by the oxen. Which one is that? Somewhere. Only we know. All the way down here? Hundreds. It's been a while. We still remember. Albania, down the river. Fine little wiggly bit. This is big. Went down in here. Stunning. Is it the very end? We're about to swing around. Like that. No checkpoints. No markers. Just the wall. Is this kind of northeast, south, turning to the northeast, south, turning to the northeast. Does that a bit to get towards the M of the high school. Remember that M? Maybe? How close is that? Oh my god. That's the exact part heading into the Batman M of the school. I was just in between. I was hugging him too much. The wall is probably just out here, but the buildings are like beyond the wall. 3 meters away. If I just go here. Yeah, 3 meters back. Oh, give me a sign. That's not gonna help me. Reserva Isne. Wait, isn't it Isney? No. No. We've been down this road before. This is just... I don't know. It's not this one. I give up. It was this mess. It's always this mess. Renames. We're on our way. On Nosy. Going west? We must be on this bit, right? Oh, all the above bit. Not even a gold medal? Oh, this is travesty. A hotel unreadable. Oh. Oh. Doing an Inver Beach. This is rare spots. Going down this bit. West takes us around there and left. Like that. Northwest should be where we're going. Northeast, sorry. That little road in there. And then kind of split. Should be here. Okay, no mistakes. I want to say the sheets are up here. But this is the end of a route though. Is this a school? This is a bar. What about Loch Ness Monster? It might not show up on the map. But, oh yeah, look, the three brothers are out here. The northeast. That doesn't help me though. I know we're along here. Something empty. A restaurant. Some shops along the edge, and then up. This one's sticking out. Nothing for a while. The excursions? They do promise excursions. Hotel something something something. Surely it's not all the way down here. You get to this, and there's like side roads. That's a playground. Maybe that's the side road behind it. I should have this down as a free 5K. But it's, I don't know exactly. There's a big patch here. Doesn't count as a building. That's a big building in our way. If we go around. It's never down here, right? Trying to see if there's a pier here. I'm just. Pier was right next to us. Need a beer. Duck. Red hat guy. Are you the one who goes all the way down to Fender? Yes, you do. That's a long journey you go on. We're going north, going south. Somewhere down this route here. How are we up on the hill here? What's this? What island is this? They let us up on that Tomato Islands? I'm sure that's new. Okay, we're not quite pulled into the beach just yet. That's good. Because I remember Real North was up here. We hadn't quite got to it yet. Hey. Try to remember. Try it. I didn't remember where we landed. We weren't on the beach yet. Not fair. Do I have to hug the coast even more? Mm. Oh, look to the west. Juliet. The north, we're very close. East. Grill. Named restaurant here. What's going on over here? It's the exit gates. Remember that gates? Or the entrance gates. Get to the palace. Follow the road around. You get to this little exit gate. There's Grill de Vroya. And kind of straight east. How's that on a 5k? Has to be. Don't do this to me. There's the Bank of Africa. There's the Hotel Bravo. Looking north. Gonna get to the junction. Do. This within 1 round more. How far down the road are we? If we east, we're like bank behind. Going behind. How's this not a 5k? Is this bendable? Is this with a riverside? Through the woods. It's not an easy one. I guess like here before, and it was like down here. It's, no, I guess like here. That should be a river. Was that a river? It's almost close to a river. It was all the way over here. 24,996. Luckily, we had already messed up round 1. Just high quality Madagascar. Only continue for so long. This guy. Like, yeah, look at me. I'm like 2/5 of the way across the customer roads. Nothing to... Getting close to sunset. Still going west? How are we going west? Come round bend is how. Oh, we're a notable point on the river. Near the north bank. Are we in the hump? That's a big old hump. When it comes back down and settles down. Oh, is there still a big hump? I don't know. No, it's still a big hump. Ben. Not a clue. Not foggiest. Yeah, I don't like being up in that part of Enhance. 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 Oh. Oh. Love it. Yeah, I can zoom in and find the name in the water. Then click on the left side of it. This is still the same island, by the way. This is just a long invisible island like this. With an S shape. Oh. Show me your angles. Albania. Down to here. Is it this? No, it's this. No, it's this. I don't. No. Disappointing. That bends. What's that bends? This is all very after. Is it close to it? I can't see how we would have gone back this way again. So this must be after the peak. We must be on this part. I can't see us going back up for another shot. Oh, I guess we were going back up for another shot. I was still 28 meters away. I should have just plugged it in the middle. This guy? Red hat. North it splits. Road down to Befendefa. Banadefa. North it splits. Yeah, it's not bad. It's 1.4 kilometers away. We're getting all the sunsets. Look, we can see the bridge right now. It's kind of this. There was a daily challenge that had us a little bit further up, and I was like, oh, and then I saw that bridge in the distance. I thought maybe I can find. I knew we were on some part of Madagascar, but I was like, if I can see the bridge, I know that part of the river, and I got a 5K. You can be within like 100 and something though. Daily challenge. But doing that inspired me to say, you know what? Let's try in 25K Madagascar. I'd kind of given up. I was leaving it for the end with Greenland. And then that started my journey. started to believe. Sure, we're not all the way down here. Guess we have to be. Oh, we weren't all the way down there. Okie dokie. Oh, that's the photocopier place. This one, BNI. Just tucked in. Really? No. Yeah? And then... No? This doesn't... It's missing this little crossing here. I'll get carried away here. It is quite violent, that shop next to us. No, don't put us up here. Why is it making me work for my supper? Hmm? So was this miss? And I went like that. And I went like that. And it was like up here. That's too far up. It's like a house here. They're all hidden. South puts us way beyond all of them. Surely it wasn't this far. We are on the very peak of a peak. Maybe we can southwest our way. It doesn't seem possible. We're like right above this southwest. This is a boat. Oh, can we get boat? No, this is not the transfer boat. This is just a boat. Right? We're just going around and round and round. South takes us to Boston. It's this big one. And that's a pretty decent bar. A big one, right? Imagine we line up a bar. We get the southwest angle. It's not completely impossible. It's not possible. 25k, but still. Bar was it? Was that the bar? That was the other bar? Zoomy, zoomy, zoom. Zoom, zoom, zoom. Zoom, 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 zoom. That's not a 20. I would have paid more attention. Trust me. This is such an opportunity. There's the lake. We're going down this way? That looks like the end of the road. It looks like it is, but it doesn't look like it is. It looks like this bit, but it can't be that bit. Unless it's this bit. Like I can see the streets and stuff up here. This is not the Gruder Rover though. Why are we going south towards it? That's a good question. That's a very good question. We're not here either. But the hill is down here. Can't be up here. How does this work? Unless we're here. With that. We did a faster than we'd had before. But how do we miss? If I'd gotten 3, I would have gotten 4. I would have taken more than 8 seconds or 15 seconds. 3 was almost impossible, and yet we still nearly got it. Given like 5 attempts, I could have gotten 3, but that's hard. Painful. They've beaten me to it as well. Joey's been at it. I felt pressure. And they've gotten close. They've gotten closer on this one too. Jury. I've been in, when I was doing the 25Ks, I think they came in to chat here. Now, I guess, all that's left. Is NMPZ 25K. We had the chances, though. Could have done it. How are you supposed to do this? Is this the top one? Or is this one? Surely it's this one. Just a mess. This bit or this bit? Somewhere in between. Yo, Enigma. Yeah, they've been in the chat when I was doing the wait, that's of course it's in the water. But yeah, they were like already fully studied up. I was just a noob trying to get a 25K. So they've had like way more months of experience and practice. They were already setting like the 25K in under a minute. But I'm glad that they've been pressured into working again. Just earning. You gotta earn your keep up here. My bots. Yeah, it was almost impossible though. We've been so close. This is Toilerama, but I don't know where. Not Toilerama. It's Ambania. Near Nano. I miss Barnabana. These two. Yeah, maybe the difference is Jeju's sorted out this mess down here. Anything in this mess, I have no clue. So that takes up a lot of opportunity for easy 5Ks. How are we looking like northwest and can see something out here? Doesn't make sense. Oh, we're stuck behind the plant, right? We've had some really good 5Ks. I think like I should try and clip a couple around the 4-hour mark. That I had no right to get. In the palace. We're like in this corner. The terrace. Imagine the invisible terrace here. And we're in the corner. This invisible terrace. There we go. Easy 5Ks. I've not memorized every bush, every tree. I don't know how, even just panning and zooming, the street is harder than it used to be. Not being able to like look down at my feet to line up roads also is a little tricky. Kind of a little bit, and a little bit, a little bit, and a little bit. I want to pretend we've just passed this, but over to the right, there's a bit of nothing in a shed. So let's go here. Oh, it was further back. The next bit of nothing. No, stop it. No. I don't want to zoom or pan. The game's broken. This instinct was taken over. Oh, look, but isn't it BNI Madagascar and the photocopier facsimile shop? I swear it was here a minute ago. Sun rising. Yeah. No chance for nosy. Well, I said that when I turned around and almost got my 25K because this was behind me. But I can't look behind me anymore. So, no good. I was buying coconut lunch. Even on a good day, these are impossible. I shouldn't really have any chance. Oh yeah, remember I was this. And what else? What was my other lining up? Like that? Oh, what was my other line? It was, what was it? This could have been in different parts as well. I think I was somewhere here before. Yeah, because that was lined up. Anyway. This is insane. Like whatever hell Shinji's putting himself through, even with all of that knowledge, doing an NMPZ is just that extra layer. There's so many things that you can help yourself out with. So you go and you go like that. You get a 5k. We all know this one. Clearly, we're on the nosy tracker. Our path is going northeast, so we're probably on this bit here, or going like this. One of these two. Leafed up down here. This is truly impossible. No amount of, either you get a really lucky seed, or you just don't get anywhere. I think we're maybe on the beach side this time. Side. This side. Oh. Let's buy the coconut lodge again. Are we on the actual street? We can 5k this one. Go to Mod. If nothing else, I've taught you all how to find this tiny piece of tracker coverage. Which, you find Mondava, go down to the white sandy beds, in the Karindi, you follow that road in, you match that up to the edge. Go down here. Just right on the edge. Make sure you're on the roads. And, you know, we've got this guy helping us. How is he on a different roads? What is this guy doing? Oh, we're on a vertical. We're not on the horizontal. Thought this was the crossroad. Clearly, but look at the precision though. If we'd been on that crossroads, 0 meters. I should offer a masterclass in Madagascar. What does this say? It says, to all of you watching, think you can do better. Well done. If you don't want any training, let me know. This island over here. But this is, we don't have this much stuff on one of the little islands. This is mainland. Just walking down Madagascar Beach. This is some invisible island, probably. I don't know. But yeah, we're just down on the beach, doing beach things. Maybe we're in the water. We're quite far away. Just put us out in the water. Cool. It's hanging down on the beach. This is a good NMPZ. We like these. We're just heading down heading down the roads. Past Queen's Palace. Stopping at one of these places along the way. Not quite at, we kind of almost are at Past Justice, so this is a good spot. Easy 5Ks. This guy, no. The red hats. Chaos going down to Befadena. At least he's on the road most of the time. Problem is that yes, they a 25k in it, but they're already used to 25k so fast. How am I going to do it in less than a minute? Maybe I could do this in less than a minute 30. If I get the locations I know, and I don't hesitate, I could still get number 1. You're right, Enigma. I could still do it. But at what cost? Another 12 hours. Maybe for a future special stream. I'm just running through NMPZ 24976 like it's nothing. Let's take a moment and appreciate. As far as Madagascar goes, I'm one of the best. But sadly, not every map is Madagascar. Okay, this is not a fake one. Real entrance. Oh! How is this so far off the roads? Go down to the white sand. Follow the road across. Get yourself right on the edge. Go down to here. Oh, come back. Go down to here. Put your marker just in here. Zoom in on the roads. I think we're above the roads. So go like a little bit further up. We're a long way up. Oh. Down to the palace. We're really close this time. Wow, look at what we have here. Got ourselves a nice little island out here. Is that right? Yeah. I was too high up last time. Oh, we weren't even on the roof of silent. Down on Main Street. I don't think I can see the Nord Hotel. Nord Inn, no. Last one. Straight down to this old big mess down here. What a big mess. We're just getting like further and further around the corner. Closer to the palace every time. Close. I have gone round bends. 32 kilometers is too far away. Look, what can I do space blunking? Okay. Unless I get some insanely good seed round one. We're gonna find out. This corner? Which corner has all the stuff on? This one? This one? This one? This one? Yeah, this one. Oh, it's this one. Got the circly pipes. Okay, I'm gonna space blunk NMPZ. Don't make me no. No. That's BNI. I should know this by now. Looking around for the this one. Banja. It was on land. Are we at the end? We're not. We weren't quite at the end, but it was still kind of on land. Oh! All of these are gettable. It's so gettable. However, this would have been a really good space plunky if I don't get space blunts. Like this, like this, like this. No! Don't say this is the one. We are literally just going round the corner a little bit more every time. Am I going? I'd finish off. We get the impossible islands. What a way! What a way to round it off. You just go along. Yeah, I can't find my lines. Show me the lines. Leave the lines. Lines, please. There we go. Time wasted. I'm. I was 2 minutes 16. If I didn't waste my time, I could have done that in under 2 minutes. 24 meters away on round 2. It was like that was such a good bunch of locations. Even sometimes the last one, I don't know if I'll ever get a 5K with Island so. Normally I have to line things up, but that one I could see the islands already, the other ones. That would have been it though. Could have been the first ever NMPZ. Let's put my my marker on. Yeah, my high score is up there. Was the time was quicker. Yeah, put a marker in. That was a good game. I gotta keep that game. Gotta highlight that game. It's only 2 minutes. Like this time. No, I'm NMPZ. Why can I zoom out more? Why does that work? It starts me half zoomed in because we're on Madagascar. That feels like cheating. Okay, I'm NMPZ, but if it starts me half zoomed in, then I just... Because I can't be zooming out forever. I reckon I can get a gold medal. I can't find Morondava on the map. Oh yeah, wasn't it this bit? Kind of. Like 5k this. It's easy. You just go underneath Toyara. Go to St. Augustine. That's no good. We want to bend. In this bit. Gotta go lower down. That was costing me a lot. Kind of a lower. I like a lower. Look at that. If it doubt, just plonk out here. Oh no, it's the hand of the heads. It's costly though. You miss big. Gotta be in a slightly lower. 1 kilometer. Slightly left. 2 kilometers. I could have done this one. We could have had this. You go down more. 42 kilometers. I'm still not on my Morondava kick here. I gotta find a new guide. Oh, I could have 25k that. Right by the little junction. I got a gold medal. And that's something. Okay, first one, maybe not 5k. Non-moving mode, yeah. I don't have the angle. The first one to know. Right at the start of a path. This is the actual start of a path. Okay. I'm not sure I would have guessed the start of a path. Maybe. This one, easy peasy. You got the bank, the dual roads. We can see the bank on the corner up here. We know that one. This one, we get the actual sign of an exit. I would have been close enough to get with, because it's so near to the roads. I know it's not that far. We'd have got a 5k. Even NMPZ. This one is a little trickier because it's for uphill. We've been so used to it being down here on this past the mountain thing. Can't really see the mountain right now. But if I'd got the angle of the roads, could have maybe. And this one, like I say, the junction, the corner, straightforward. No moving, probably. NMPZ, maybe not. But good old space blunt, 45 seconds. We just need Google GeoGuessr to add in the category for space blunking. Like, we're allowed to. There's a different tree. Is it beyond the balcony? Or are we on the balcony? Or are we beyond the balcony? Or are we? How far to the left? How far behind are we? I need something to line up with. I can't see the balcony, so we must be the balcony. That's how it works. We can't see it. We must be it. Puts us here. Not quite stuck behind a tree, though. There's like the tree in the corner of the balcony, and then below it, kind of hugging the right wall, though. I think there's an island out here, and we're on a visible one. We zoom in, right? This messy bit up here. It goes on quite a bit, though. Did go on quite a bit. Nosies. That's pretty near the top. You can see the village here. Meters. Yeah, we're just climbing up a rope. This little mountain here. I can still remember, like, getting this in streaks and wandering around, or other people wandering around for like an hour or half an hour, trying to find some clue of where we were, what country we're in, and just being faced with all of this group of people climbing up over these mountains, and eventually going around the circle. Oh. I want to be down here somehow. Not good. Right, final. Oh, it's already over for Oxens. I could click somewhere where Oxen exists, not just completely throw it away. Why have Oxen here? I don't know. Just saying, moving up to here. Right, no more Oxen. That's not, it's more up here, right? No, it was. Is the top or the bottom? Up here, right? Yeah. Oh, buddy. We get a free one to end with. Down. Oh, yeah, I guess I could do a daily challenge. And hopefully get enough Madagascar one. It's really close. Like, easy 5Ks. Okay, I'm gonna close up Madagascar. It's been a fun day in Madagascar. Let's get some coins. Play free Battle Royale games. My rank has got lost from only like 2 weeks maybe of not playing. Let's do the spoilery things now. If I really want to chill out, I could do the speed run of the single player modes on easy and just like close my eyes, space plunk. 18. It's like the top end of Nuke. No. But they still give me a consolation prize. Yeah, I guess that's a good reminder. If you focus too much on one country, you lose the rest of the world. Let's do the daily challenge. Try and remember what the rest of the world looks like. I'm scared. I want to go back to Madagascar. What am, what am I doing in Malta? Starts with an N. Ends in an Which bay we at? Where are my companions? Where are my friends? There's a bridge. Looking south. There's a big old bay here. It goes around in a circle. This business, right? What's this business? Where's it looking? To the east. And it went around that way. What's this one trick we can find? Belvedere. Yeah, let's just find Belvedere. it's just that easy. I've become a master. But how does that help me get the 5k though? I'm still lost. Oh, we're on a bit of a 6 out. No. No. That's bit. No, that's a bit of 6 out. That's the bit that sticks out. We were around here doing this business. We're on the old Munchie Moose Expressway around here. Of course we are. What's going on? Go southeast. We leave the Munchie Moose Expressway. Going this way. There's a building here to the west. And we fight. No, inside lane. Inside lane. And we 5k. It's just as easy as that. But there is a Munchie Moose. Okay, I wasn't making it up. For a moment, I wasn't sure what to real anymore. That Belvedere Street, though. I had full confidence. But I was just going to zoom into it as well. Oh boy. Another... No. Rita midday parking. Alright, Rita. Oh no. Give me a big Saudi sign. Buh. I thought it said duh for a second here. It doesn't say burge either, just buh. Goodbye. Goodbye, goodbye, goodbye. Goodbye, beam in the bean. Jumaya. Oh, big islandy bit. Why is it so sunny? 92 to Jumaya. Jumaya's this one. 92 to the west of us. There's 92. That's different Jumaya. How did we get back where we're going here? The E11 goes this way. Go west. We were up in one of these business areas, right? Oh, what goes this way? Let's have a look. The Cornish and the 89 Dubai Airport is to the east. That looks like a Cornish to me. That's Jeremiah. Did we get a street name? 89 or 92? I'm 92. I don't see the 89. A lot of Jeremiahs. And Burr, where's Burr? Burr Dubai. Maybe Burr Dubai, bit better. Burr Dubai. Let's give me a street name. As a hotel, I'll do. The Hyatt. Different Dubai. Where's the Hyatt? Surely not. It's north of me. Surely not. Can't forget 5Ks like this. Yeah. In the car park. Roundabouts. That's not a Hyatt. I demand a recount. I was happy in my little roundabout by the side of a Hyatt in Mature Maya, Dubai. I think I should have got a 5K now. What is this? 89? 92? Oh, that's a good stunt ramp. I have been getting a lot of, oh, in Slovenia. A lot of 5Ks today. It always feels good. Oh, we can speed boost. Something we couldn't do when we were non-moving. Oh. Yeah, we're in Albania. I'm ready. Which part of Guatemala has? Oh, they're busy. They're busy assembling the bridge. Right? Or was that a new bridge? Did I swear this bridge used to have a little bit on top of it. I may have been playing too much geoguessr. Don't let me loose on a country streak right now. I got a 601 just waiting. This is no good. Oh, there's a junction up ahead. That's nice. It is fun though. Let me loose on someone else's country streak, and I'll just give gentle. These bars sure do look like maybe Serbia, maybe Slovenia. What is going on with these bollards? Look at them. What's happening? Did I hire a new advisor, a consultant for bollards? And that, no, these are great. Trust me. And when it snows, you can just put another bit on top of them. You get snow out in Guatemala, don't you? It's just space plunk. Easy. 85 kilometers. Oh yeah, I'm done. Don't make me read a 5. I'm sending it. I don't care. Colombia. Show me the taxi. I've done too many Buddha 5s. Neva, that's a place in Colombia. Easy gold medal. No problem. Well, I had some good time today. We get to rank myself against the rest of the United Kingdom as well. I could have done a little bit better in Colombia. I mean, Chile. But, you know, I knew it was up here somewhere. We could have looked at the coast. The coins are looking good. They need to up this. The maximum is 1,000. But, you know, we're on our way to 5,000 5Ks. They need to keep track of it. Thank you, Nigma. Okay. One more thing. It's been a very long stream, and we didn't get 25K. But we did get like 25 5Ks at least, maybe 50. Who am I kidding? We might have gotten on like 80 5Ks today. a lot of 5K, maybe 100. In the whole stream, I think I got 100 5Ks. So hard has been done. Easy is just like... Oh, hello. Travel money. Wait, why am I level 28? This keeps going? We're in the plaza. It's a Romanian plaza. There's a beach. Easy. Estada. Big plonkers. Does it just give me more time and let me move? Is that a big deal? This is like the other Tokyo one, right? With super duper. The actual big super duper duper. Yeah. More beaches. Let's say Lopez. Las Palmas. Gran Canaria Islands. I should be getting good cash money for this. There's a big cat. It's the Catalonia, big cat. There we go. Not Catalonia, Bilbao. Oh, speedrun. Do I even just not open them? I've already claimed that one. What's the furthest percentage I get, Reykjavik? I'm supposed to go this way? No, surely I can go the other way. Hamburg. I went around the wrong way last time. Which way I'm going, Hamburg? Hamburg's cool. I've been to Hamburg. Get some cash money. Harmony? It's not Dr. Phil. UNESCO, Cultural Heritage Sites. Iron Chapel, Heavenly Haven. I don't know. The Iron Chapel's probably a chef. Level 29. A castle in Hamburg? No. Bridge, Leipzig. What is this? There was an overwhelming amount of Scandinavia. I'm also going to include Denmark in this. What flag was that? White? Red and white flag. France. Oh, come back. Where's the world gone? London. I can see the signs. City squares. It's New York. I don't know. Why has it got that flag here? Oh, it's Canada. Toronto. I hate Vancouver. Vancouver. Malta. We like classic Maltese yacht over here. Yep. Bridges. Hey. Mass conflict. Zurich, you say? Oh. Faster, faster. Right, I didn't get to Germany before. How quickly? I probably need to do another one. It's worth it because you have to go through all this anyway. What if I've gone too quick and got to the end? I haven't readied up my. Oh no, I've broken it. I've broken it. No, what? Can I not? You won't let me. No. Fine, I'll fly to Berlin. That's no good. I don't want to fly to Berlin. I broke it. Too quick. Speedy. Go Munich. A night tournament. Yeah. King George Ludwig. It's gotta be Ludwig. Yeah. Roman Colosseum. I've done invitation. Oh, it's just nice that. Big cash money. Are we broken? Fully broken? Okay. City Square. It looks like Italy. Favelas. Politiana. What? Uma Visau is AO. Lisbon. AO. Oh, let's go. Library? It'll just tell me the name. Charleston Brats, Boston. Easy. No problem. Darker buildings, bit of education involved to get this. Can't just show up without studying. Bridges. There's one next to that place in Macedonia. Find a river. Ooh, find a bridge. 5k. Stadiums. I'm not even letting it show the stadium. Miami. Going too quick. Get the star. Get the star. Okay. Tricolor flag. Yeah. Okay, you happy? Alright, we get to go again. Michael's mad, right? No. Yeah. No. Italy? No. Yeah, it must be Italy. Looks too nice. What a guess. Eden Park. Looks American. Oh, it's New Zealand. Probably Auckland. So another stadium, why not? Oh, no. Come back. They won't let me click because it's underneath those stupid map marker things. We're losing precious time. That's Edgewood Beach. That's Miami. Hotel de Plague. Hee-haw. Hee-haw. If you ever struggle doing an impression of a donkey, just say hee-haw. It's got to be that park. Why has it got the tower though? If it's that park in Vancouver. I don't trust Vancouver. But it doesn't. Does it have? Vancouver does have a tower, right? It's not Vancouver. That was Niagara Falls Tower? What's that? Why is there a tower there? Seattle's got a tower. Not Vancouver. Yeah, let's just get all the money in Germany. Germany's paying out well. It's broken. Okay. No more German money. How are we only going to Hamburg and Prague and Rome? This is supposed to be easy. It's terrible. Prague. This is not a speedrun. Wenceslas. No, Neponuk. Nicholas. No, and not Santa. Dance of the Saints. No, Walk of the Apostles. Right, so we've only got a few things to go here. Historical buildings. Welcome to Sweden. Instantly zooms into Helsinki. Stadiums. Win. It's Moscow. It's gonna be beaches. Oh, it's one of these. I don't know which one. Stadium again. I know that's Hamburg. Honestly, it's not Munich at all. Allianz. Righty. Easy. You check cash. There was actually good advice on some of these. Moscow, finally. Bit of travel. I thought I could just skip my way through, but you don't get the right flights. Now I've got to rush and stamp my passport. Good job. Creme fraiche. Better not be yogurts. 2018's World Cup. Whatever the question is, I didn't read it, but the answer's good enough. City squares. How apt. It's totally not fake Moscow in the UK. Imagine the shame. A nice museum here. Speak to me. It was on Crete. I missed the beach. Oh no. We still got seagulls, even though we didn't go to the beach. Yeah, it says Helsinki 7 times. I'm not that gullible. Canada, because there's no thing in the thing. And it's probably Vancouver, because Vancouver hates me. Yeah. Next time I'm not going to Vancouver. Then we'll see. Torino. Quick, speedy. From east to west from the coast. Who was the best goal? Who want go? Thank you, yeah. Thank you so much. we're going clockwise. I guess clockwise isn't really a thing with the planet, but we're going like forward in the time zones. That's the best way to look at it here. It's the Textile Museum in Malaysia, the national one. I feel like there's an island I'm missing out, but no, it's just in the capital. The beaches are so good. It feels like Spain. Can't see a crosswalk. Brazil? No. Italy? Sicily? I'm nowhere. It's Bari. Is in Dubai. Dubai. Restaurants could be anywhere, could be anything. Balfours. That's just a generic kind of name. Australia? Turn on right. No EU plate. Is this Paradise? It says Paradise. Uruguay? Oh, I knew it wasn't Argentina. I looked for the place. Recent points though. Beach Club Road, Decky Beach, Sands Wells. Welcome to the Hook of Holland. Okay, we got some more cash. Can we get a good flight? Hey, Lynn Beef. This is I've played it on with difficult mode so far, and it's a lot of fun. The little like the writing, the map, the kind of textile nature of it is really good. Oh, Ulaanbaatar! We're flying straight across Russia into Mongolia. That's 90% of the journey right there. It's a lot of fun. This is the easy mode. I'm trying to speedrun it just to see. Great Khan. Spiritual Center. It's not a bed and breakfast. 25. No, 6. Okay. It was pretty great. I want to see like how quick we can get through it all. But I really like all the collection stuff. It's a lot more fun than Map Runner. Like the official version was. I still like Map Runner. Bulgarian beach? This is a sunny beach, right? Bulgaria. Gen 4. Not Russia. It must be sunny beach. Okay. Not quite sunny beach. Sunny beach is like down here somewhere. Impossible mode had you sweating. Yeah, I haven't given that one a go yet, but it's gonna be I wanted to try it out first before I went impossible. This is that big old square in Russia. Okay, it wasn't. Charles Schwab Field and American sports not helping me here. Coming Street and 13th Street. Hampton is I don't know anything. Omaha, Nebraska. Yeah, I'm glad you like it as well. it's nice for give people opportunity to get. It should be just somewhere in Colombia. I can't see the taxis. A lot of people are like, where do I start with oh, I saw a yellow plate. We lose all of our cash in the Philippines. Alba, it's Mexico, right? Veracruz, that's pretty nice. Veracruz is horrible though, because it goes all the way up the coast to Tampico. But we got the right one. I've been sweating trying to get 25k in Madagascar today. We were so close. I was doing no move because, and also an NMPZ. So just take the 7%. Get ourselves over to Japan. I like having a bit of money to spend on planes. Okay, with Mirrors now. Clearly. Ginkgo tree. Absolutely. Ancient forests. Oh, a large amount. If the water was right there. I don't have time to read the questions. Just pick what looks like a nice answer. Religious places. Give me Angkor Wat. Some tiny church in. There's TIE. It's super sunny. It said TIE. It said TIE. I have seen some real, really sunny. It did not say TIE. What was I looking at there? Okay, I'm glad because if it said TIE, I guess it was. Yeah, everything would have been thrown up in. Kind of does look like TIE from here, but it's like street STR. We're still safe with Finland. We can rely on the TIE. Right, the Museum of D'Orsay. Talk to me about Paris museums. I can see the stadium path. I don't know these branded stadiums. I see the Phillies though. Tienda Oficial of Real Madrid. What does it say? MC. Oh. Oh, tell me it's not Real Madrid. Making me start to doubt myself. I was thinking like, what? No, it's Manchester City. What? No. Okay, we could do with a bit more cash. We probably need to. I'm gonna check flights though. 3%'s not enough. Get more cash. Get more cash. soccer buildings. Tell me we're in the capital. More soccer buildings. Washington. Uh-oh. Never pulled out. It said PT. It said PT, not PL. It said PT. Wait, when did... It said PT. So this thing, Dykeman, well, that's just kind of thing. That was a different advert. Oh, times money lost. Time lost, more importantly. Charlton. The prevalence of UK football teams in stadiums. There's a little bit of a benefit, for sure. That's just Greek. Elaros. Yeah, that's why we're in Spain. This is probably Helsinki, but I'm gonna accidentally put it in Tallinn. Just in case. Yeah. Tallinn indeed. Minus 16% to Bishkek. I guess we have to take the shorts. Pop. Let's just play. Right, one more. This will be like the last cash we ever played with BT Town, London. Are we on like Denmark Street? I kind of want to see if we're on Denmark Street now. Fitzroy Street. You can see it from quite a distance though. Denmark would be like down here. Charlotte Street. Maybe it was never Denmark. Charlotte Street though. Huge place. I've walked many a time down those streets. Bridge over 85 in Atlanta. Museum, lovely museum. Let's go to the Hobbit Museum. I assume it's up here somewhere. No, it's okay. The set is up there. Don't know where the museum is. Downtown NYC, Manhattan. Let's go. What's the Empire State? Stadiums. Hull's good for me. Hull's surprisingly low down. I thought Hull's up near under Newcastle stuff. Maybe I could go visit Hull. With all this money, we can just afford a big long flight out of Japan. But how are they all minus? How are they all minus? Maybe we had to take the short hops to get the next flight somewhere. I thought surely. Gyeongyang 3 times, right? 2 times. Red, blue, blue, red, green. Northern Village. We go. Finally got one right. This little library. Bibliothek. This is Sweden. Who's banking? Who's banking? I'm banking on it being Sweden. It was Norway. Norway. Restaurants. There's Pizza Capri restaurants. Chicago, that's good. The place weren't yellow. The Chicago famed for its pizza. Okay, this bridge here. Welcome to the United States. It's like 17 border bridges. I picked the right one. Dubai? We got the tower. No, Malaysia. No, Dubai. No, Malaysia. No, Dubai. No, Malaysia. No, Dubai. Abu Dhabi, maybe, but on its way down there. The library. Just give me Tokyo. Back to Japan again. Like, give me a flight, please. Flights, a night flights. I got 2,000 in my wallet. Minus what? I'm not going back there. I'm stuck. No. Just, it won't let me. Minus 15% flight. Okay. We'll go back. We're making so much money. Maybe we take a boat, get a bit further. No. I was right the first time. What? The Venice of Wyoming? The Venice of Wyoming. I don't understand. Well, this is LA. I've been to Apollo Loco. I mean, sure. I went on a research trip and it's paid off. Yeah. I did have some Polo Loco while I was in LA. There you go. Melbourne has some tall stuff, right? Let's put Melbourne. Just all the way up. Billy. I thought I saw the sea. Dark buildings. Chicken Isa. Ooh. Look at that space block. Pretty sure tricks going on here. Hotel stay in Belgium? Belgium now. Belgium. Belgium. Can we fly anywhere but is forwards? Please. Allow me to proceed with my journey. Well, now we can go to Melbourne? Okay. We got so stuck there. How are we on Melbourne twice? What? I guess this is overall Melbourne. Centenary Fair. I wasn't looking at the answers or questions. Melbourne Hatters. Oh, City Hatters. Questions. Never read the questions. I spent all my cash getting to Melbourne. Now I'm broke. Was that it? I just need more money. Head to the beach. Looks like Malta, but not. I don't know. Downtown Dubai. Or Qatar. Oh, that's why. It's quite seem right. Yeah, sure. It's probably Osaka. Oh, yeah, I told you. But why didn't I click on Osaka? uh, must be UK. It's classic UK. Look at it. Bournemouth. Portsmouth, down there somewhere. Nice. Adolescence. Colombia. Not Ecuador. In the middle of the cone of happiness. Why did I not click in the cone of happiness? The triangle of happiness. Why did I go down Ecuador? Maybe I've been playing too long. This looks like the Finland or something. Decal. It doesn't have the yellow row for Finland. So maybe it's the lovely beaches of Baltic beaches. I don't know which one's which. Yeah, pretty much. There we go. We are so low on cash. How can we possibly fly anywhere out of Melbourne right now? We can't. We are absolutely flat broke. It takes 2,500 to get to San Fran. But look at it though, 27%. I thought this would be a quicker speed run, but it turns out you need way more money. Not Colombia. Chile, Argentina. Okay, Argentina. Downtown capital. Mucho Buenas Aires. No, Cordova. Caesar's Palace in Vegas. Let's go. Yeah, no, it really is. That's where the New Orleans Penguins play. Wait, what? I'm No. Smoothie King Center. Is they sponsored the Caesars Superdome? That's not very nice. I honestly, I don't know. Actually, I like Sapporo. We like Sapporo. He's defines. Bridges. Feels pretty Amsterdam-y to me. A lot of bridges there. Nice 5K. Museums of Berlin. I mean, it's easy mode, so what do you expect? You can still enjoy casually. Not everyone is crazy geoguessers like me. They want to just take their time and enjoy the travel. It's really good for that. With little tips that you can pick up and get to Auckland. I want to save my cash though, but I also want to move places. How can I get up to LA from here? I'm gonna need so much money. I'm gonna have to do all 3 waves. You can sky jump probably. Traditional Maori is a hacker. Mount Eden, go hiking. No, cable car. You can literally drive up that show. No, the last one was not driving. It was taking the elevator. Not the way. Museums. It feels like a London one, but it's not. It's got Duolingo. Bilingual. Let's go to Quebec City. It's Quebec would not be Duolingo. It would only be French. Absolutely. Restaurants. Then Elmo Steakhouse. Give me a plate, okay? Chicago. There's a checkered flag. I have no idea. Did I say Chicago? Cincinnati? I have no idea. Elmo's in Sesame Street. That's all I know. I did have a checkered flag. Should have gone for some indie. What is that? Looks like we drive on the right. Barcelona. I can read that on the bin because I'm really got good eyes. Is that one that they had the thing and thing in the Seattle thing, right? Yeah. The old Space Needles. Let's go to the beach. Uh-oh. Something good. Is this Australia? It's one of those things. Look at the waves there, right? There's no waves for the UK. That's maybe it's South Africa. What if it really is? And here's me trying to accidentally click Australia. I sure do know my beaches. So some subconscious part of me was saying, you know, click here, this is where it is. The conscious part of me, not a clue. Can get to San Fran, but it still costs the same amount of money. We're not even halfway around the world, but that would get us one jump. Get us like a halfway further back here. What happens to these levels? Do they just keep going on forever? They don't really affect the difficulty, I don't think. What is that? Oh, it's like a wholesome family Disney castle. Apparently not. Australian. It doesn't look like Australia. Main strip down here. Yeah. What fun things you see. That's in dude. Baggy trousers. Kind of. Let's go Bangladesh. Because I mean let's go baggy trousers. Delhi, I went baggy enough. Mm, oh, ooh. What a mixture. West. Flunking. Castles. That's a pretty nice castle. I don't know where though. We've had some yeah. Osaka again. I'm gonna say we've had some variety. Weird locations. It's probably some weird capital in Nigeria. Or Lagos. I can't afford the flights. I need to get to the casino. Give me a second or 7 seconds. Unless we can fly to some in the middle. No. All or nothing. San Fran. Okay, I'll be back in a second.
That's right.
Dolph, how are you doing? Yeah, I'm back. I got some orders coming today or tomorrow, but today, well, it's 6 o'clock in the morning, so I have to make sure they're not going to get delivered too early. I don't know if it'll let us play anymore. No. Why? What is happening? What is it happening? It didn't happen the last time. It stopped you farming too much, but I can't. Oh, maybe I've got to claim. Is this the issue? Was I just not claiming things? No, it's putting a hard stop. And I'm not flying backwards. I'm not losing 16%. Sydney, 7%. What else can I do? It was a lovely journey we've been taking. Sorry if I'm making you dizzy. Making the whole world dizzy. I guess the only way to go back. Look how close we're getting. Picked up a lot of countries on the passport. Abandon the whole trip. I guess it's my fault for not getting much more money. I thought I'd be making it as we went, but the big gaps for big flights, you gotta save up for. Alright, let's not do any more today. We can do some more traveling in the future. Oh, Speg. Oh, what? Okay. Shop's done. I'm not ready for duels. This is asking me to play Battle Royale games. I'm definitely not ready for Battle Royales. I'm all Madagascar out. We've done the challenge. We got a gold medal. Things are going pretty well. We were so close. But NMPK, NMPZ. Why am I saying K now? Anyway. It might happen one day. but I'm not going to force it. But no move, you can still look around and do my. I can do my little tricks to get 5Ks. But NMPZ, it's all about the seeds. You just need the perfect seed, and I'll wait till spring for the seeds to come. My nice avatar here, looking pretty swell. Do you like that outfit? The heart glasses are underneath here, ready for Valentine's Day. A couple months, right? It's just a couple months away. Oh dear, it really is. 2024 is on a couple weeks away. The 1990s, well, almost a quarter of a century ago now. No, don't say such things. Let's go enjoy the night while we still have some time before we get older. See who is pottering around Twitch today. Right, and thank you everybody. Thank you for coming by tonight. And it's spurring me on. I really thought it was going to happen. We are going to get like 25K. We got so many 5Ks though. I even just being here, you've all learned Madagascar to a worrying, alarming degree, just through osmosis. A lot of people doing some music. Resident Evil. Good travel. Some art. A lot of variety. Oh, it's a Sunday night. Everyone is like enjoying themselves.
Was all on the bass and not synthesized.
Let's see what Caitlin's up to. Caitlin's had a long stream. If I've been going 8 hours, she's been going like half of that. Let's go say hello. Thank you, Enigma. I hope you had nice dreams of beaches in Madagascar. Enjoy the night. Thank you again, Smeghead. And Gens, and everybody who's lurking. Go say hey to Caitlin. Let's go.